Let's go! Hello, everyone. Hello. Where's my whale? Oh no, my whale! Hey. Good evening to you. Let's spin some more music. What about it? Let's go. Let's go. Wait. Wow. Okay. All right. I still gotta work on the whole, you know, when I push play and things happen. Anyways, the important thing is Nikke. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the 62 months. And a good evening to you. Thanks for being here. And everybody, thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. It is Wednesday, February 12th, 2025. I got started at like a little after 8 p.m. Almost on time, but I can explain. PC's haunted. That's why. Right, hey, so how we liking the vinyl spinning? Do you like it? We're listening right now to the Ghost of Tsushima Iki Island soundtrack, actually. I put that on because the program tonight is... First, we're gonna play Nikke, chapter 21 more specifically, which I heard is very spicy and very difficult. And after that, at 11 p.m., so in like 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours, we're gonna watch the PlayStation State of Play. We're gonna co-stream that. Yes, so 2.5 hours until, and I'm spinning Ghost of Tsushima because I'm hoping for Ghost of Yotai news at the State of Play. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Played Monster Hunter Wilds beta last weekend. Very good. By the way, for any one of you who's interested in buying Monster Hunter Wilds on Steam, I've got like this code thing going on right now. I forgot how it's called. Coupon code? Affiliate code, kind of? I don't know. Is it affiliate? I have no idea. It is a 12% off code, pretty much. Yeah, there we go. So you basically can buy Monster Hunter Wilds cheaper, and yeah, you can get the game cheaper. Awesome, I know, that's great. I don't know if I actually get a cut from that. I haven't checked. What I know is you can buy the game cheaper through my link, and obviously if you do that, they're probably excited, and then maybe I get more stuff in the future. That's going to be through Games Planet. I'm going to share that stuff later on. I didn't get to, you know, finish setting everything up for that. But it exists. It does exist. So if you like that, if you want to get Monster Hunter Wilds cheaper for PC, join the Discord. Right, the bot's not working. Okay, well, the Discord invite link is somewhere in the panels down below or the info down below. You know where to find it. Discord, keep an eye on it on my channel. Get the invite link, get in there. Everybody can join. And I'll share the info for that Monster Hunter Wilds coupon thingy later on. Okay? So hold your horses. You could save some coin. Okay? Could save a couple euros. Or pound? I don't know. I don't know if it's international. I have no idea. But it's happening. I was gonna put it in the bot command, but I forgot that, you know, well, the bot is broken. The bot is so very broken. Alright. Well then, hey. Last I saw you, I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds as well, which was Friday. Today is Wednesday. Right. By the way, my face keeps getting flashed because... Whoops. Oh. Wrong source, that too. My face keeps flashing because Rapi is flashing me. It's already there. Yeah, let me push that so it stops going crazy. Alright. Let me give you a quick rundown of what happened. Well, if you're part of the Discord, you always know more. Usually. On the weekend, we had to like very spontaneously drive over to Berlin. Came back Monday, super late night. And then a whole bunch of stuff to do yesterday, and well, technically I got still more stuff to do right now, but I was like, you know, I gotta get a stream in, you know? So, here's the stream. Hi. Let me give you an updated info on what's happening in the next days. Because that might be important if you are a Phoenix stream enjoyer. So, stream today, as you can see. We're doing Nikke Chapter 1 tonight. I said like tonight, like today, tonight. Today. Shouldn't do that. I'm gonna violate the English language. Hey, yeah, alright, so, Nikke Chapter 121 tonight and the PlayStation State of Play. Then, tomorrow, no stream. Then, on Friday, most likely stream. Originally I thought, nah, but actually it might be happening, because originally my brother was supposed to come over, now he's not coming over, so there's time, you know. So basically, stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I hope. Because on Friday we're doing more Monster Hunter Wilds. There's another beta happening. On Saturday... Alright, and you wanna make time. Alright, Saturday is gonna be awesome. On Saturday, we're doing Elden Ring Night Rain. I know, right? That's gonna be good. I'm excited. Elden Ring Night Rain is happening on Saturday. And then after that, more Monster Hunter Wilds. And then on Sunday... Alright, I kid you not. On Sunday is the last stream. The last stream as a regular streamer, yay! Cool. Last regular stream is happening on Sunday. Also, big announcement coming with that. More to say, two big announcements. Well, one of them you already know if you paid attention. It's just the VTube avatar. But the other one, you don't know yet. There's another announcement happening. Which is, I don't know how impactful it is for the stream. But anyways, it's an announcement, alright? So, I can sell it as that. Okay, I gotta make you excited for something, right? So you feel like, wow, I should totally tune in on Sunday. Yeah, you should totally tune in on Sunday. And then after that, most likely next stream a week later. So I hope the Sunday after that. Because I was supposed to reinstall my PC like the last days, but because of the state of play tonight and because I didn't get to do it on Monday, I haven't gotten to reinstall my PC yet. It's still a half-broken mess that tells me to activate Windows and stuff like that. So I have to do that next week, like Monday. And then I get the VTube model, and then I have to, like, you know, I've got basically give myself like 6 days-ish to set everything up. So it's going to be cutting it a little bit close, but should be pretty cool, I hope. And then everything changes when the Fire Nation attacks on the next Sunday. Are we excited? Yeah? Mudang? Mudang excited? That's how I'll be looking. A Mudang! A Mudang! Mooders! Okay, so, yeah. There you have it. That's the plan of what's happening. Also, Monster Hunter Wilds on the weekend, like, we gotta beat Arkveld. What to say? I've got to beat Arkveld. Just me. I gotta get it done. That's happening. All right. How's the vinyl doing? Oh, it's just halfway through. Good. Good. Right then, how about... Oh my. Wait. How did you manage to pet Moodang? It's impressive. Minus pet? Alright. Pet? Can I do that too? I don't know how to pet Moodang. Blasphemous. Atrocious. Pet emote after the other emote. Moodang. Pet. Well, it's not showing up here, but in the chat. In the chat, Moodang is getting pet. Does it only work with 7 TV emotes? Oh, wait, let's see what else we can do. Who else can we pet? Hold on. Pet. Oh. Naruhodo. Impressive. Okay. Let's put this vinyl on pause. Play some Nikke. Good plan? Good plan. Let me turn it off. Just remembered. I gotta make stream markers. Because I have to cut out at the intro that I'm playing vinyls, because otherwise those YouTube videos aren't gonna be happy. So, stream marker right here. Hey, hello. Just give me a sec. I'm totally turning off that vinyl now. That's totally not being played up front. Only had like a little chat at the start of the stream, in case you're watching this in the future on YouTube. All right, let's play some Nikke. Chapter 21 tonight. Giant whale. And I don't have my little whale here to whale it around. Oh, whale. Oh, whale. Oh, whale. Hey, I guess this warrants me to tell you again in case you totally not missed what I just said earlier. Right, tonight we're doing Nikke Chapter 21. After that, the PlayStation State of Play. And then I'll be back on Friday for Monster Hunter Wilds Beta. On Saturday, Elden Ring Night Train and Monster Hunter Wilds Beta. And on Sunday, Monster Hunter Wilds Beta. Last stream announcement and telling you about plans. You should join our Discord. You know where to find the information now. Join our Discord. Right then. Let's get to it. Where's my login? Where's my thing?
With you by my side, I don't see anything worth being afraid of.
I believe it. But where's my thing? Where are my freebies? Oh, it's not reset yet. I am ahead of my own curve. Oh. That doesn't stop us from doing a spicy 10 for friendship, right? 10 for friendship! We're going for gold tonight. Ain't that right? Ah. If I just hold long enough, maybe it turns golden. Like maybe I develop a strange sort of color blindness to the color purple, which will appear gold, right? Make sense? There's only darkness. There's only darkness, but don't worry. I prepared something for you. I lied. I prepared nothing. Oh no, there was no reset. I've got nothing.
do I look?
Oh, wait.
Sexy, perhaps?
I have an
Build you
idea.
everything you need.
This.
Just in time, dear client. I see you're a man of taste.
That might be enough. Oh, I totally... Oh. My brain. Nothing. I've got nothing. That's it. You got 2 Maid Master and your 10 Pole? Oh, lucky. Maid Master's not limited though, right? So she could happen in like any time now after this is over, right? So I'm not out of luck to get her. Shivering my timbers is important. Hey, have you seen this one yet? Look at that. I bought a background. I like this house like full screen.
I will carry on what has been passed down to me.
Nice, huh? I also changed some music. Added some more songs into my playlist there. They're not limited after the end. Ah, nice. Good. Thought the new update with Eva collab and new story would be this week. But I didn't see there was an extra week on the maid event timer. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe on the state of play later on, they tell us about Stellar Blade PC release, and then tell us about the crossover event in Nikke, right? Yeah? Totally gonna happen like that? Cool. Excellent. I'm glad when plans work out. Okay.
Coach, I know I told you not to stare at me, but isn't it a bit rude to completely ignore me? Hurry up and help me with practice.
Chapter 21, let's go. I've been powering up my my Nikkes a little bit, by the way. A little bit. Right, chapter 21. What's the last thing that happened? We were fighting Nihilista. Nihil. And we vap-housed the hell out of her. Well, not really. Not we, but Johan did. But then she kind of like took that arm off. Right? And now... Wait, why are we outside again? Why are we fighting? Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Bolt.
Into the swarm! Maidmaster and her Bonstar and Helm in her favorite item story got some fun with the commander. No way. They would never. Such a sacred act. She chopped the arm off. That was shot with a pretend Vaphouse. She was bamboos. Right, that's what happened. He was like, lol, it was not in the first bullet. Played like a fiddle.
Proceeding to target. They are humanity's enemy.
Recommended
and so I
12
shall
million?
defeat
I've got
them.
13.6. Getting dangerously close here.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
The sleepy jellyfish. There we go. That was it. Thank you.
Is that it? I think so. It certainly looks whale-like. Wow, you've got good eyes. Naturally. I don't wear these glasses to look pretty. Commander, is that our target?
I believe so.
How should we proceed?
First we bring it down, then we blow it out of the sky.
Okay, but how?
Firepower?
I know I always say my firepower could pierce a hole in the sky, but that's just a figure of speech.
We're not equipped to shoot down such a large transport aircraft. At least not one at that altitude.
What is that thing anyway?
Codename Queen Whale.
Interesting. Queen whale. Mother whale. What, you must dream with your puppy? The puppy. Nice.
It's a massive transport aircraft that's been in use since the first Rapture invasion.
That long? It must be really old then.
Correct.
Shouldn't we be calling it ancient queen whale, then?
Wait, so what do we want to trust more, the subtitle or the voice thingy? The voiceover.
Yeah, that's, real funny.
Subtitle? Okay.
Rappy, the least you could do is pretend like it was funny.
How highly humorous.
Thank you.
Damn, she said that with big joy.
It's clear that Queen Whale is still in service. How highly humorous.
She's feeling it.
It can transport large quantities of materials by flying at high altitudes. It's still capable of its primary functions. That's why it's still active. Not many of them were shot down during the initial invasion either.
Alright then, allow me to repeat my question from before. Master, what's our next course of action?
First we bring it down, then we blow it out of the sky.
Aren't you being a tad unrealistic?
No.
How can we possibly take down something that's way up there? How come we're chasing after this thing anyway?
We're going to attach bullets to the bullets so the bullets are longer. And attach two guns after each other so they fly further. Now, this is big tricks. Oh, we need a trebuchet.
Aren't we supposed to be looking for Vaphaus?
Yeah, we already used the only bullet we had on that big red meanie.
And that didn't even work out. Sure, it looked like it hurt like the dickens, but it certainly didn't kill her.
Yeah, I thought it caused a lot more damage, and she'd be screaming stuff like, "No, I can't die! This can't be the final resting place for a mighty heretic!"
Anise, Neon.
Oh, sorry. Was my acting a bit off?
No, it was spot on. Anyway, I hate to break up the fun, and while it is nice sitting here watching a flying whale up in the sky, we have more important things to take care of.
As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious myself, Commander. Is there any reason in particular that we're attempting to take down the Queen Whale?
Is there? 2 days ago.
What did you say?
Is there a way to make Vaphaus bullets using my blood?
It's possible. At least in theory. But I already told you. Once you obtain that power, there will be a whole lot of other people wanting to get their hands on it.
He's gonna go to like constant, what's it called? Like a constant blood donation. They all want him. We offer you €5 more. This one is alright. Is she single? I saw her. I was gonna ask, like, aren't you married? No, but kind of. Easy, boy. Easy. Hey, at least she's human. You know? There's that. Well, the Vaphaus bullets, none of it's kept a secret. You can't have a pixel waifu too, you know. I mean, my girlfriend gifted me an anime waifu that sleeps in a bed. I don't know what to think of that, but I gladly accept it, you know? She made that face right there. That's the face she made when she gifted that to me. No kidding. Alright, Vaphaus blood bullets, not if it's kept a secret.
You're someone of particular interest to the Ark. I would be fine with all of this if you weren't intending on using the bullets. But you are. You will be detected the moment you use that Vaphaus. The entire Ark will know about it. It looks like there's no use trying to change your mind. Very well. If you insist on throwing yourself into the fire, I won't stop you. To be perfectly frank, this piques my interest as well. It's not every day you get a chance to make a Vaphaus bullet.
I always thought it's pronounced pikes, not peaks. Anyway.
I will need something, however.
Do you mean something else other than my blood? Oh god.
Yes.
She needs our insurance card.
You need to catch something for me. Codename Queen Whale.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Hey, Commander.
Now I know
Are you
what we're doing
listening
this.
to me?
Sorry, just followed my lead. I'll explain everything later, I promise.
Wowee, the commander's keeping secrets.
I knew it. This happens whenever someone starts dating.
Well, I suppose everyone living in the Ark has at least 1 or 2 dirty secrets.
Are we now dating Cecil?
I understand. I won't pry any further. I still say there's no way we can bring down the Queen Whale. Unless you have a plan?
Hey, I mean, like, if Cecil's not a Nikke, you know, not a Nikke yet. Think about it. We're going to join Johan. He's waiting for us up ahead. He'll help us come up with something.
Understood. Let's move.
Why aren't Papillon and Dorothy here?
I hear Papillon is down with a cold.
A cold?
Good grief. She could at least have the decency to come up with a half-decent lie.
I suppose Dorothy is feeling fatigued as well.
Fatigued from being so evil. One day I'll be able to afford a Phoenix of my very own. Always goes out of stock. I mean, you know, somewhat of a limited edition, you know? However, like, you want to keep an eye on whatever merch store I'm cooking up, is what I'm saying.
Go figure.
Is it okay for those two to be left alone?
Are you worried about them?
I'm worried about everything except those two.
I see. Well, don't worry. Right now, each of them wants something from the other. But neither side is willing to budge an inch. They're not going anywhere.
No inches. An ad came on. Oh, good. Please watch all those
No need
ads.
to fear. Litter is here.
All right,
Why don't they just develop...
Oh!
we get the hood.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Wow!
Go, boys!
Right.
I'm shooting train stations into trucks or something like
Good.
that. Oh, never mind. Can't even see the HP bar. There was only damage. No cover.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
Can't wait
life.
for the day companies can broadcast ads directly into our brains.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Perfect
now
brainwashing.
is the time of true beauty.
Like in the future, they won't even need to show us ads. They just take our money without even telling us what happened and we just have less.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Cinderella, just melting the screen. Where'd our money go? What just happened in the last 30 seconds? Mother whale?
Correct.
What does that have to do with the Vaphouse bullet?
I did some experiments with the Vaphouse components found in your blood.
Good thing she doesn't make this sound strange at all.
I wanted to determine if it could be implemented into offensive weapons, including bullets or defensive equipment like armor.
Hey, remember the hematurgic, or what it's called, bullets in Death Stranding? How you could have like bullets made from blood, but also they had like bullets made from piss? Yeah, that was wild. I'm looking forward to Death Stranding 2 and making another Death Stranding 1 playthrough. But imagine that Vaphouse armor, blood armor. That's some bloodborne shit right here. Do you think we're gonna get anything bloodborne tonight? Probably not.
Unfortunately, every attempt resulted in failure. The components that make up Vaphouse disintegrate once they're synthesized with metal. They simply do not mix, and I can't ascertain the exact reason since the sample was so small. It's incompatible with Goddessium as well. I even tried combining it with Rapture parts, but everything ended in failure. The only thing I was able to produce were bullets that contained your blood, but not the Vaphouse. It's like something out of a bad horror novel. The only thing they'd be good for is putting a hex on someone.
Does that mean you can't incorporate Vaphaus into a bullet?
That's exactly what I'm saying. At the very least, it can't be combined with any commonly used metals.
But the Vaphaus bullet I obtained before looked like an ordinary bullet, at least it did from the outside.
Is that so? I assume you used the military scanner on it?
Yeah.
Those scanners only pick up materials used by the military. The main component of that Vaphaus bullet is something not used by the military. In fact, it's something you can't necessarily use in the strictest sense of the word.
What?
Human cells.
What?
The Vaphaus is flowing in your bloodstream. To test my theory, I attempted to synthesize the Vaphaus with human cells. The result? I ended up with something that could be considered a bullet, in the broadest sense of that word.
Wait, where did you get human cells?
If you must know, I used some of mine. Would you like me to tell you where I extracted them from?
Hold on. Hold on, I've got a button. Proceed. No, wait, that's the wrong answer. Commander, what you doing? You're ruining the fun.
Anyway, the Vaphaus bullet I ended up with is unfortunately a bullet in name only. It's not nearly as durable as metal, so it can't withstand the initial explosion when being fired. You wouldn't make a dent in the body of a heretic, or even an ordinary Nikke. You could use reinforced plastic, or several other new materials instead.
Just 3D printed.
But that won't make much of a difference. That's where Queen Whale comes in.
Could you elaborate?
During the first Rapture invasion, the Raptures didn't have a semi-permanent power source like they do now. The power source they did have had to be continually charged. What do you think they used to accomplish that?
You don't mean...
That's right. Living things. Humans and animals, to be precise.
Weird. Command's always a bit of a stick in the mud.
Let's go, Bolt.
A good
Proceeding to target.
They're basically like, we could be love in deep space,
Watch over me.
but we don't dare. But we could be love in deep space. Well, I've seen some things.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Fire it well.
I'm like shooting rockets at like, at tits, you know? The bird, the tit bird.
Let me see. Am I doing it right? Oh!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Flashback to the Christmas hot spring event outrage?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's...
I'll follow you closely,
On the case,
teacher.
join us in the hot spring, Commander. No.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Is it time to make the game FSK 18 and
reload.
really cash
Sorry
in?
to break it to you, but this is the end. Fire it well.
You know, the older I get, the more... never mind. What I'm trying to say is, I think all the gacha games should just make them like, you know, you have to be 18 to play a gacha game. Done. And so this company, you know, all these gacha companies, they could do so much more with the games.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fire it well.
They could go wilder. And I absolutely 1000% believe it should be 18 plus.
Did you
And
see
not
that?
for
I'm
anything.
strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Not for anything of the sexy genre. Simply for the purchasing, alright? So you don't even have to pretend or mask up any bullshit. People will know, like, alright, I want to spend money, I get something. Like, don't even make it like, oh, you could get some crystals and then you can use those crystals to buy things. No, 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 no.
I'll
Let's
follow you closely, teacher.
ditch the whole currency bullshit.
Proceeding to target.
We know that's all just made to, like, lure in kids who don't get a concept, like, you know, grasp fully of, like, what it's all about. Rapture Anomaly Report, Part 1. Rapture Anomaly Report, number 3. Well, it says 1 and then 3. I'm so confused. The damage Rapture is still wandering about. It keeps its face close to the ground. Upon closer inspection, I have realized it is sniffing the heads of my comrades and has been doing so for a long time. After a long time of doing this, it finally fell to the ground. The energy in its core must have been fully depleted. A glimpse into my own future, perhaps. An overwhelming sadness overtakes me.
Come on, let's go.
A good student.
It is not becoming to rush.
Are you ready? Then let's...
Proceeding to target.
The findable thing was right there.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Oh yeah.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fire it well!
Oh yeah. This is rock and roll right here. Good. Very
Right.
good.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Better reload.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
Disco
life.
laser.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Wow, wow.
That concludes today's lesson.
Proceeding to target.
Ah. Rapture Anomaly Report Part 1, Part 5. That fallen rapture suddenly got up and started to... You may think I'm crazy, but it is eating them. The thing is eating wild animals. Never seen anything like it. What on earth is happening here?
It is not
I'll follow you closely,
Oh, I like it.
teacher.
We're getting more rapture lore. Good.
Whatever. I'll just do what I
Very
can.
good. Very good indeed.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better. Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this
Boom,
is
boom,
the
boom,
end.
boom, boom.
Well!
That was simple enough.
She just doesn't stop shooting. Is it like if you kill an
Why don't
enemy
they
with
just
that
develop something
ultimate,
like
does
an
it last
infinite
longer?
magazine?
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
Was it just my
life.
impression?
One more victory for Bolton.
Just 10 seconds? Okay. Always kind of felt like if
It
you
is not.
Are you ready?
I'll
get more
follow
with
you
it, you
closely,
continue?
teacher.
You have 99 shots? Are there ways to, you know... You're telling me raptors used humans and animals as a kind of fuel?
Yes. When the Raptures first arrived, they laid waste to everything in their path. But soon after, they shifted their focus towards capturing humans. This is most likely because they needed a long-term power source. I assume I don't have to tell you what they did to the humans after capturing them.
Hot cup of coffee?
Then again, there is always a silver lining.
Milk?
After mankind migrated to the Ark, this gathering of ingredients ceased. It could have been that there were no longer any humans on the surface, or perhaps the Raptures found something more efficient. At any rate, after that, Raptures moved on to their current semi-permanent power. This whole period of human hunting didn't last long, only 10 years or so. It's a behavior that later models have never engaged in. While there are still some Raptures remaining from the initial invasion, they'll soon run out of power. That's why we need to get our hands on Queen Whale. The fuel economy of that ship is astounding. However, much like the Raptures present during the first invasion, Queen Whale's power is by no means infinite. It has had to secure living materials several times in order to reinforce its core. In other words, Queen Whale's core is bound to contain human cells. If we synthesize that core with Vophouse, you will get your Vophouse bullet.
Cool.
Commander, are you okay?
I'm just vampired out of my mind.
A friendly reminder. You don't need to feel bad if you have to keep a secret from us.
Yeah, as long as you don't betray us, it's all good.
I've got secrets too. The main one is that I'm a spy.
Besides, being too transparent can be a bad thing.
Yeah, Master was so transparent the first time we met, I could see through him. Almost like he was an apparition.
Whoa, no kidding.
Commander, we'll be arriving at the meeting point to rendezvous with Johann soon. Let's go.
Did you know that?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Did you know that? Neon's a spy? I haven't been playing enough Destiny. Like, my aim
Reload.
sucks.
Oh, sorry to break it to you,
Now
but
is the
this
time
the
of
end.
true beauty.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Oh, I want to
Here we
preserve
go.
beautiful
Disco.
Now is the
memories of
time
my
of
campus
true
life.
beauty.
How is it that Cinderella just completely destroys bosses like that?
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
11 million.
You're early. Let's go.
He's a bro now, you know? Where are we going? Big J. We called him Big J.
Just call me Johan like you've been doing, and speak normally.
I double G, man. I got you, G.
I
GJ.
always hated that
J.
nickname.
Big J?
Master, do you know this person?
Not personally, but I heard a lot about him at the military academy. He was top of his class. People even compared him to the very first commander. He was the first to suggest utilizing guerrilla war tactics, and he also...
Did you say guerrilla war tactics?
I mean, that's what they do now, right? Where they have just small teams of Nikkes instead of a big, like, war team.
New Hope.
New Hope? New Hope? Really?
What's all this about New Hope?
Him. That's New Hope.
No, wait, that's, what's going on?
Let's just say his reputation precedes him.
Oh, gotcha.
New Hope! I'm your biggest fan. Can I have your autograph?
Are you Master Senior Officer? Should we refer to you as Mega Master?
Giga Master.
I can't believe it. The real New Hope in the flesh.
Mega Master, Mega Master, Mega Master!
Be quiet.
Oh.
From now on, no one calls me Big J, New Hope, or anything else.
Yes, Mega Master!
And not Mega Master either.
How about Super Duper Master?
On second thought, you're not allowed to talk at all.
Oh, come on, you're so mean!
There's no need to be so embarrassed, Johan. It's simply their way of showing you respect.
Exactly! You should be proud of yourself!
I'm with them. You have every right to be proud.
Respect.
So, like, his whole Nikke team has, like, they all got these fancy parts going on, like transformative, you know, like Gundam kind of looks pretty good.
Everything I left behind has crumbled and faded into nothing. How can I possibly deserve anyone's respect?
If you really are the famous New Hope, you don't seem to fit the description. He partook in the Second Surface Reclamation Campaign nearly 60 years ago.
You know your history.
He was also detained in the Rehabilitation Center after being charged with treason. According to official records, he died from gunshot wounds sustained during a failed escape attempt.
Official records? On whose authority exactly? The central government, I presume?
Right.
I'm in no mood to explain every last detail to you, but rest assured, I am the New Hope that you are all talking about. I don't care what anybody says. New Hope is my nickname, and mine alone.
Johan walks forward without us. Giga Chadley.
Wait, did he just call himself New Hope? I thought that word was banned.
Yeah!
So where are we going?
Follow me, and you'll find out soon enough.
This isn't another test or anything like that, is it?
You all are guests of Eden. We both have fought a common enemy, and we consider you our allies.
Allies? Aren't they more like our backup?
You better watch yourself.
Not that I need any backup anyway. I'm way stronger than any of you. If you're so jealous, then just get stronger. What? Got nothing to say? Did I hit a nerve?
You want to go toe-to-toe without any weapon?
Excuse me?
Level the playing field. Just our fists. How about it?
Fist fight.
What kind of nonsense is this? Why would I waste my time sparring with such weaklings?
Noah marches off, almost like she's fleeing the scene.
Isn't she adorable?
You mean infantile.
You okay, Isabel? You look like something's on your mind.
I can't take it anymore.
Huh?
I put up with it all the way until we got to Eden. But now that we're all working together, I've got to get closer to my beloved.
Uh-oh.
I want to take in every last inch and bask in my darling's presence. I need it.
Jesus!
You go ahead and do that.
Do I not need Johan's permission?
I doubt he will care.
What about me? Isabel draws close with startling abruptness.
Darling, are you tired of walking?
I mean, kind of.
I can carry you.
No, I'm fine.
If you say so, I'll guard the rear then.
Oh god. Isabel rushes behind me. She's so close that I can hear her breathing.
Well, shall we proceed?
We set off. She's so close I can feel her every breath. Oh boy. Now that's a real neck breather right there.
Let's go, Bolt.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's go, Bolt.
What, there's this area? But
Come
that's
on,
probably
let's
an X
go.
stage area.
It is not becoming to rush. They are.
Come on, let's go.
Breathing down your neck.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh, sorry to break it to you. But
Boom,
your
boom,
eyes
boom, boom,
again.
boom, 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 boom,
Student,
boom, 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 boom.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Still not? Okay, I see. Alright, there we go.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Ping,
Come
ping.
on, let's go.
It's got a nice theme.
It is not
Pretty
becoming.
nice.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Makes me think of, you know, I can see a lot of the
You can leave this to me. Trust
the
me.
Nier Automata inspiration in the game's soundtrack also. Like, it's parts like that, which isn't bad at all. It's great, in fact. But why didn't they release a vinyl?
Let's keep the momentum going.
Come on. Also, the Stellar Blade vinyl. We also need that one available in the West, as we spoke earlier.
Better reload.
Well, huh?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
A good
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Whatever.
Better reload.
Stellar Blade and
Why don't we
Automata have
just
the same
develop something
composer.
Like an infinite oh, sorry to break it to you.
Now
Right,
is the
right, right.
time.
That was something.
True
I remember.
Right.
It was not the same composer exactly, but it was. I think his name was Okabe, the Nier composer. Like, he has a sound team, like, you know, his own studio that basically made the soundtrack.
I was just
So,
getting it.
I
you know,
want to preserve
obviously there
yellow
comes
memories
the-
of my campus life.
the influence from.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Okabe something
Better
something.
Reload. Oh no.
Like,
I
they
was
have a
just getting
vinyl
into
for
the
Stellar
groove.
Blade, but it was like a
Oh, no.
limited thing
Sorry,
in
fully
Korea.
active. Pierce through. develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Oh no, they're letting it get through. Not happening.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do.
10 seconds.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Done.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
One more victory.
Why don't
for
they
both
infinite
teams.
something like a magazine?
Proceeding to target.
Are you ready?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go
But that his
slowly.
team did almost half of the music celebrate.
You
I
can
hope
leave
that
this
was
to
true,
me.
though.
Trust me.
Yeah, something like that, right? Makes sense though, like, you know, it does sound, it has that certain Nikke flavor
Sorry
attached
to
to
break
it.
it to you, but
Your
this
eyes
is
on
the
what
end.
a student can do.
Which, you know, we have to say, like, one of the biggest, most awesome parts of Nikke is the soundtrack. That just fits so extremely well. Because if we are talking about combat,
Enemy down.
like, Stellar Blade walks all over Nikke. All of the Niers, in fact.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do.
Like, maybe I have to make a proper Nier playthrough again one day, you know? Like, really, like, deep attention, you know? Nier Automata was good, but kind of felt more with Stellar Blade there.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
And I played Nier Replicant back in the day, and then again. But back in the day, it hit more for me as well. Could be just that I'm
I've got
getting a different, like, you
Sorry
know,
to break it to you, but this is the end.
emotional reaction to games if I played them off stream versus on stream. That might change with VTubing though. If I know I don't have to, like, show my face as I play them.
What a
Hypertube.
truly beautiful
I
story.
don't remember the
this
names
was.
of the
I
tracks,
am most pleased with it.
but it has a fantastic soundtrack. You only know the remake version of Replicant? I played the OG back in the day. Oh boy,
Proceeding to
what a day
target.
that was. When I was deciding between Nier and I think it was Demon Souls.
Come on, let's go.
I saw them, like, you know, I was back in the day, I was in the store. Standing in front of the shelf. And I went with Nier because I was a Final Fantasy fanboy.
It is not becoming. It is not becoming to rush.
And I checked out Nier and thought, like, yeah,
I
that
will
looks
go
cool. It's like a
slowly.
white-haired dude, edgy,
Engaging with
badass,
enemy.
and it says Square Enix on
Commander,
it. So I'm like,
stay
yeah,
behind
it's
me.
gotta be good. And like FromSoft, I was like, oh, I don't know what this is. This looks cool, but I don't know what this is. Who the hell is FromSoft?
I've got this.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but
Like, it
this
took
is the
until
end.
Dark Souls 2 for me to properly hear about Dark Souls and
How heavy
FromSoft
your
in general.
burden has been.
I mean, then I was hooked. But
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
back then I was a simpler mind, a less
Reload.
informed mind.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Played every
see
single
that?
Dragon Cut game instead
I'm
back in the day.
strong, but my
See, I was
comrades are
interested
stronger.
because they also looked cool. It's like, you know, make a white-haired protagonist seems, you know, very alien and cool. But I never played them.
Come on, let's go.
They
However,
are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
My favorite streamer, you know, the one who hates most things I enjoy, like Final Fantasy VII Remake, gacha games. However, he plans on making a Drakengard Nier playthrough as well, like a full one. Might inspire me to do the same so I can get the full picture eventually. The annoying part about Drakengard was leveling every single weapon for the best ending. Right, because they were always about multiple endings,
I'll
right?
follow you closely, teacher.
And then you piece together the whole picture of the narrative.
Here, litter is here.
Right. There might have been the thing with me about Nier, like, you know, when I played Nier Automata on stream, because I did one
Sorry
ending.
to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fire it well!
Because I didn't want to have to play through the whole thing again. You know?
There's some dirt on my face.
Jesus.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
Feast your
memories
eyes
of
on
my
what a
campus
student
can do.
There we go. We needed a boss melter.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Story of Drakengard leads right into Nikke. Yeah. So I've heard. That's why I'd be interested. Oh. I pushed that thing, okay. We proceed.
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
I didn't realize until watching the Nier anime that there was more to the story after the first playthrough. Yeah, I know, right? It's like that's when it really like ultimately that's when the game begins, you could say, right? You build up the prologue understanding after one playthrough and then you're like, oh, so there's more. And I didn't do the rest. Maybe one day I'll just do the whole thing again.
Come on, let's go.
That's the target.
Oh. Johann gestures towards a giant cannon. What's that thing?
An anti-aircraft gun used during the second surface reclamation campaign. It was made in the Ark, disassembled, and then transported up to the surface. It took 2 months just to put this behemoth back together again. I don't know why you're so intent on taking down Queen Whale, and I don't care, but I will tell you that in order to make that happen, you'll need this.
Sounds like it's kinda old. Does that thing even work properly? New Hope? I mean...
That sound...
Johann?
Wait.
No, it needs to be fixed.
We don't have anyone here with those kinds of skills. Do we need to call Mighty Tools?
We'll fix it ourselves.
But how?
First, let's clear ourselves a path.
We're gonna build big cannon.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
I thought it was just New Game Plus. What it felt like for me too. And usually after I played through a game once, I'm like, I'm good, you know? I paid the ticket for admission, I got my ride, I'm done.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Because I like to play through a game and then feel like I've got closure of finishing the story. And then I just feel good about it. But if they're like, oh, you gotta play it through like 10 more times to get the whole picture, I'm like, if I don't know right away, then I'm confused, you know?
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Gives me a very different
Reload.
perception.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
I was shooting the wrong enemy.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
As long as we're together.
Let's get started.
Like iron wolves. You know how to fix this thing?
I do, but I won't be the one fixing it.
Nice.
You will.
Me?
I'll guide you along, but you'll be doing all the heavy lifting.
Okay.
We'll do it, Commander.
No, all Nikke stand down. I only want your help with tasks that can't be done by a human.
Why on earth would you work so inefficiently?
That's okay, Anise, I'll do it.
Wait, you're actually agreeing to this?
Johann tosses me a wrench and I catch it.
Get to it.
2 hours later.
You see those screws on both ends? Twist them gently until they're in the same position, then tighten them. With these old parts, the anglers often don't fit exactly right. If you've got to bend it a little, that's fine. Give it some elbow grease.
Got it.
Too much oil. Take it apart, wipe off the oil, and do it again. Oil helps with lubrication, but too much of it, and the parts will spin out of place.
He talks from experience. Understood.
When you're done using a tool, put it back where you found it. That's maintenance 101.
True that.
Press and hold that part down hard until you hear a click. Not too hard though, because that will cause it to break. Be more careful next time.
Okay. 1 hour later.
You're a fast learner. Do you know what that part is used for?
Somewhat. For maintaining equilibrium, right? Fine adjustments are made using this pendulum.
Correct. You do the rest on your own. I'll be watching.
Are we bonding? 1 hour later.
You really do pick things up quickly.
Never mind, we're not bonding. He loves us now.
Next up is the circuitry.
This is killing me. I hate standing guard and just watching. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, Neon. You okay? Great. Just great. When do you think they'll finish with this thing?
Hard to say.
I'm so bored.
Come on, stop acting like a child.
Hey, I know boring, and this is grade A certified boring.
What did those two remind you of?
An overbearing father-in-law and a long-suffering son-in-law?
Is that really what you see? To me, they look like two people who are excited to meet a colleague, but are unsure how to process their feelings about it.
1 hour later.
That about does it. Let's move on to the next one.
Next one.
There are 3 cannons in total. You're going to fix all of them.
Okay. What's that part?
Let's go, Bolt.
That's the
They
thingy
are
that does the
humanity.
I'll
stuff.
follow you closely, teacher.
That's my kind of description.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Liberty.
How heavy your burden has been.
So good having like Rapi Red Hood there when Red Hood's in the team and she's like talking like she's not there.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
It would be funny if they had like voice lines for that.
Sorry to break it to you,
Now
but
is the
this
time
the
of
end.
true
She's like,
beauty.
you know, I can hear you. Oh, sometimes I feel like she's still there.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Proceeding to
A good
Come on, let's go. Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Uh-oh, we got 1.5 hours until the state of play. Can I do it in that time? I need to do it. I don't want to have to cut the VOD and then cut another part in and connect, edit, re-upload.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fire it well!
There's some dirt on my face.
reload.
Come on.
I've got this.
But I'm like almost halfway through, right?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
6 out of 14 collectibles.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Big gun.
Sorry to break it to you,
Now
but
is the
this
time
the
of
end.
true beauty.
Boom.
Enemy down. How heavy your burden has been.
I want
Laser?
to preserve beautiful
Laser!
memories like
Going.
this life.
Oh, hey. Laser. Melt the boss.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Proceeding to
A good. Let's go, Bolt.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Come, quick.
Sorry to break it to you,
Feast
but
your
this
eyes
is the
on what
end.
a student can do.
This is like Power Wash Simulator, but this is Rapi Bullet Wash Simulator. Yeah. When the boss is the only enemy? Cindy laser be truly deadly. Yeah. Remember when I melted
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Nihilista
campus
with
life.
it? Ah, that felt good. Oh no. Oh. I never pay attention to any symbols the enemies have on them.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Proceeding.
Are you ready?
It is not becoming to rush.
Are we at
I
the
will go
second
slowly.
cannon? Johan,
What is it?
aren't we supposed to be tracking down Nihilista?
We couldn't kill her even when we used Vophouse. All we did was damage her. Fortunately, we did enough damage to render her immobile for a while. She'll need some time to recover from that. You saw how fast that thing soars through the air. If she decides to steer clear of us, there's not much we can do about it.
So you're just helping me in your spare time?
Time is the one thing I don't have enough of. I'm doing this because Queen Whale could prove useful to us. It wasn't built to search and destroy. It's only equipped with a rudimentary armament. This thing is meant to transport cargo, and that's it. It's not exactly a major threat. That means so long as we're able to drag it down to the ground, it should be easy pickings for us. It should provide us with plenty of resources.
Eden.
That's right. The main building blocks of Eden are Rapture parts. With the supplies on that ship, we could last for eons. Not to mention the parts that we could scavenge from it.
Who made Eden?
Cecil. She designed and built it.
Amazing.
You won't find me arguing with that.
I appreciate you saying that, Johan. I may be late to the party, but better late than never.
Wait, so we know that these two are supposed to be humans, and they both look very much alike. I'm gonna put on my big thinking beard, you know?
No. You two were going on about how amazing I was.
Yeah.
I see. You must be left speechless in the presence of such perfection.
Sheesh.
Did you prepare what I wanted?
It'll take a while longer. I should have it ready by the time you're finished with all the cannons.
Sounds good.
What are you preparing?
A bullet that will take down Queen Whale.
I'm telling you, it's a big bullet. You sure are well prepared. Aren't you going to ask me why I'm going after Mother Whale?
Isn't it obvious? I may not know all the details, but it's clearly something related to Vophouse. Let me give you a word of advice. Work on your poker face. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. Especially if you plan on continuing living in the Ark.
If I were to get my hands on Vophouse, what are you planning on doing?
You need to work on how you speak as well. Don't make your intentions so glaringly obvious. We've already confirmed that a single shot of Vophouse can't neutralize a heretic on its own. It can slow them down, but it won't put them down for the count. We need to look into this further. While we're on the topic, let me ask you something. I heard that the Vophouse you shot brought back the heretic to normal. What's the story behind that?
We missed.
What?
You missed?
Yes.
How convenient. Perhaps you wanted to miss from the start. No, that can't be it. How would that explain the past reports that the heretic was incapacitated by Vophouse?
It might be that Vophouse has varying effects in different forms.
Is there any difference between the previous heretic and the current one?
None whatsoever. They're both built of the same materials.
You're referring to nanomachines.
Yes. As long as Vophouse can terminate the nanomachines, it will be fatal to heretics.
Right. That must be it. So those bullets we got from the research center
Are of subpar quality. That's my theory.
Do we have any additional information on those bullets?
Yes.
Good. Then I will answer the question you asked me a while ago. If that Vophouse you've got in your hands performs better than the others, I'll take it for myself. If it doesn't stack up, then I won't.
Yeah, I have the pride from my cold, dead hands.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Ooh. He likes us.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
Oh, sorry to break it to you.
It sounds like
but this is the
raindrops on
end.
a shower curtain. Raindrops? Shower water drops. You know what I mean. It's all the vap house
Target down.
splattering over the windshield. Hey, Auntie, hello. More vap house? That's the spirit.
Of my campus life.
We gonna vap house out our minds. So your Instagram goes wants that hair?
There's some dirt on my
That's maximum hair disrespect. That's what it was.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Maximum disrespect for my hair and a lot of hairspray.
That concludes today's lesson. Hey, this is just for you. Let's talk. You can even whisper, and I'll still be able to hear you.
Did you tell Johan about my blood?
No.
How do I know you're not lying?
If Johan knew about your blood, he'd have you split open from head to toe. I won't tell him anything. What good would that do me? Besides, you can make a deal with Johan.
What kind of deal?
We'll extract as much blood as we can. We should be able to craft 2 bullets that way. I arrived at these calculations by gauging the ratio of metal to the amount of Vophaus in the blood that will be present during synthesis. I know I'm right.
As much as...
Relax, it won't kill you. You'll just feel a little woozy. Once we gain access to Queen Whale's core, we'll make 2 Vophaus bullets for Johan. 2 months later, he'll get another 2 bullets. It's an option available to you. Think about it.
I'll keep it in mind.
We don't know how Vophaus will react with a bullet containing your blood, but you should be able to cut some kind of deal.
So we're going to deceive Johan?
How is that deceiving? We're just not disclosing everything. That's all. And to be honest, both you and Johan have a point. Killing the heretic, giving Nikke's freedom of choice. Both sound like great options.
Why is that?
Heretics are dangerous, and so is Nymph. We'll talk about that next time. You'll arrive at the cannon soon.
The connection ends.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Sounds like maybe 1 or 2 liters of blood. So I want to compress it and make it into Vophaus. Also depending on like how Vophaus, how concentrated it is to begin with, right?
Come on, let's go.
So where do you lead me? You just a quick transport?
Let's go, Bolt.
Huh.
Proceeding to
convenient.
target.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Rapture anomaly report. Number 2. I don't know if the distress signal ever went through. Night has fallen. I'm terrified of the dark. Luckily the moon is out and illuminates my surroundings, although only partially thanks to the heavy cloud cover. A damaged Rapture is wandering around the battlefield where we fought. Judging from its make and model, it's a first-generation Rapture. It's amazing that it can still move. However, I believe it will soon break down due to energy depletion. It's when you notice like that Rapture like eating humans. Okay. Seems like a good halfway mark. This might be a good spot for me to be right back real quick. Heretics are indeed dangerous. They should add more of them as playable so we can have and keep an eye on them. Yeah. I agree. Good plan. Good plan. All right. Hey, give me just a minute or so. I'll be right back. All right. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I had snack. And now I'm going to crack.
I'll follow you
Open a
closely,
rapture.
They are.
Come on, let's go.
Let's do this.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Snack good. Yeah, it's snack. And now he back.
I've got this.
Even though I hit my calories today already.
This is the end. Fire it well.
Well, you know, if sometimes you just gotta get above them, you know? Truth be told, I get above them way
Reload.
too often. Don't tell anyone. I'm not good, you know? Like, the snacking is my absolute weakness. But I feel like I need the sugar to keep my brain alive, you know? You like the part where the acids jiggle? I
I
know.
want to preserve beautiful
Now is the
memories of
time
my
of
campus
true
life.
beauty.
We all do. It's important. It's part of the lore. Which is funny because it's actually true. You know what?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
You know how we have this emote? What if it was animated and jiggling? Oh yeah! I gotta write that shit down. Oh. Good plan. Genius idea, I know, right? Max says, hey, tuning in to announce that Raidao has sheer dislike against dual blade wielders. Think so? Raidao? I'm probably gonna do more switch acts on the weekend. It's time to switch it up. And truth be told, like switch acts just felt so much better to me than what's it called? Than dual blades. Even more than longsword. I felt like longsword was just... It didn't feel like there's been much change to it, you know? Because I feel like every Monster Hunter, right, they try to bring in something new or change it up a bit. I feel like
It is not.
dual blades and
I'll follow
longsword
you
are not
closely,
winning.
Teacher. I can't believe
Switch acts,
I'm
however,
already about to
those are some cool
graduate.
changes. And I haven't even tested all the weapons yet. Like, who knows, maybe there's a different weapon I haven't tried yet that I like even better.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Silverwing, hello.
Target down.
Has the video meme made last night to prove my point? What happened? Might like hunting
Enemy
horn?
down.
No. Hunting horn is in the same category as Bennett,
I want to preserve
Shadley.
beautiful
Keep the
memories of my
momentum
campus life.
You know, all the things that I can't even talk about that I just talked about, you know? Can never happen again. Like the last minute never happened.
I've got this.
Time for Vincent Valentine? I should go, light bowgun? Their sneak attacks look cool.
That concludes today's lesson.
Let's go.
They are humanity's enemy.
Come on, let's go.
The memes channel? What if it's Monster Hunter? Post it in the Monster Hunter channel. Or screenshots. Even if it's a meme.
Enemy down.
Oh, sorry to break it to you. Let's keep the momentum
Like if it's
going.
game specific, it's nicer to have it like, you know, gathered all in the same spot.
There's some dirt on my face.
Hey,
Target
when do you
down.
think we're gonna hear about Project Witches? What if they make actually like
I want
a
to preserve beautiful
third person,
memories of
like,
my campus life.
shooter or a fighter game? That'd be something. Then Alsoa could play it too.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
This is the second cannon. The damage doesn't seem too bad. Let's hurry and get this thing up and running.
Are we just going to stand and watch again?
We'll lend a hand this time.
I actually like just watching.
No, I want all Nikkes to stand back this time as well.
Oh my god.
I have to ask, what is the point of all this?
I can see how it's necessary.
But how? If we can repair this stuff more quickly, why not let us take over? It's just...
That would be more efficient, yes. But having the commander go at it alone could result in an expanded skill set.
Sure, but not by much.
Every little bit counts. Even something small as this could get the commander out of a bind in the future.
You're wrong. Not just a little. It expands significantly.
You were still talking about the skill set here?
Nearly 100 times more materials were utilized in the second surface reclamation campaign than the first. That wasn't only because the number of Nikkes increased. The number of weapons used increased as well. Many of those weapons were left up on the surface and remain there to this day. Some are damaged beyond repair, but most of them can still be used after a few light repairs. That gives us another option. One that wasn't previously available.
But will that thing work against raptures? Those weapons are decades old. Will they be capable of taking down raptures?
Who said anything about that? That's not the responsibility of a commander. A commander's responsibility is to use everything available to them in order to assist their Nikkes in taking down raptures. Being on the lookout for gaps in their ranks, lapses in judgment, mechanical malfunctions. Just doing this much helps a lot.
I guess you're right.
Listen carefully. Never rest on your laurels. Keep thinking. Keep analyzing. This will train your ability to exercise good judgment. If you build up your skill set, then your sense of judgment will improve along with it. A commander does exactly that. Command. They don't sit by and suck their thumb while mindlessly sending Nikkes out into battle.
I know that.
Okay. As long as you're aware, let's move on after you're done with this cannon.
Second cannon.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
There was no
Let's
cannon.
go, Bolt.
Oh, there's a cannon. See it now. Rapture anomaly report 01. We encountered a Rapture horde while conducting an assignment. The result of ensuing clash was mutual destruction. All my teammates were wiped out, as were the Raptures. I'm the only one left. My legs are broken, and I'm unable to crawl out of this cave. All I can do is send distress signals.
Proceeding to target.
Are you ready?
It is not becoming
That is
to
Johan.
rush. I will go slowly.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
I'm telling you, that's about Johan right there.
Oh my!
Am I doing it right?
Oh, sorry to break it to
Let's
you,
keep
but
the
this is
momentum
the
going.
end.
We've got an hour until the state of play. Oh god!
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I'm letting them do the work, you know, these wait for it stages are not that exciting.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
Am I doing it right?
Let me check
Oh
the
no,
mirror for a
I
moment.
was just getting into the groove.
Like, they gotta switch these things up.
Better reload.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Why don't they just develop something like an
50
infinite
minutes of
magazine?
story left. Oh,
Sorry to break
crap.
it to you, but this is the end.
I totally have to, like, split it up
Just a
then.
moment. Gotta reload real quick.
God damn it.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Sandkeeper Man is maybe loud. I gotta check it out later.
It is not becoming to
Can't
rush.
check it out on stream.
I will go slowly.
Rapture normally reports 6. After feasting, the raptor stood up, seemingly rejuvenated. This defies all common sense. I must have a screw loose. I'm probably just seeing things. Is that a commander and some Nikke is coming this way? There must be a mirage as well. There's no way my distress signal actually made through.
Proceeding.
Okay, that sounds again like not being Johan, but Johan coming up
You
to
can
this
leave this
dude.
to me. Trust me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Unless... Do we know someone without legs?
Better read. Oh, sorry to break it to you,
Now
but
is the
this
time
the
of
end.
true beauty.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Or I beat Mother Whale first try. I mean, like the whole, you know, utmost Giga Jet Commander I am, I can totally do that.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Still 50 minutes of story? I feel like I'm very far in the area
I
though.
want to preserve
Now
beautiful
is the
memories of
time
my
of
campus
true
life.
beauty.
The story happens before the fight, right? And there's probably story after the fight as well.
Reload. Oh no, I was just getting
Snap.
into the groove. Better
About post-boss fight.
reload.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was wondering. So it's not 50 minutes before the boss fight, right?
Into the groove.
Right?
Sorry to break it to
Let's
you,
keep
but
the
this is
momentum
the end.
going.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
In total. Okay. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna Giga Chat it and first try the whale.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
It is not becoming to rush.
Are you ready?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Or after, like, you know, the post beating the whale kind of stuff.
Enemy down.
Is it perhaps stuff that I could also technically do that on the next session then? I'm just thinking of like how to
Sorry to break it to you, but
Your
this
eyes
is
how to
the
better
best
split this up
student can
for
do.
the stream in
How
case I
heavy your
mess
burden
up,
has
you know.
been.
Could totally continue after the state of play. I just have to
Reload.
reload, cut it together.
I've got this.
Sheesh, the chain thing.
Sorry to break it to you,
Now
but
is the
this
time
the
of
end.
true beauty. Even when I'm preparing, I'm
Oh my
going
god, another chain up.
Reload.
It's draining. Cool. State of play is in an hour. Yeah.
That concludes today's lesson.
Come on.
They are
Proceeding to target.
60 minutes.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
I am hoping for Ghost of Yotei news. You know, the Ghost of Tsushima sequel. Stellar Blade PC release announce.
Oh!
Sorry to break it
anything
to you,
Final
but this
Fantasy?
is the end.
Fire it well!
In best case, Final Fantasy 13 Trilogy Remaster. What else? What else?
There's some dirt on my face.
Because, like, you know, the state of play is going to go on for 40 minutes. Could be a lot of stuff in there. Post-boss stuff is only 6 minutes.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
Oh.
memories of my campus life.
Fire it well!
So they really talk a lot before
Enemy
the boss.
down.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Very good to know.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Yeah, 13 is one of my favorites too. I mean, by now, I think I can say my favorite is, I'll just encompass it and call it the whole 7 saga.
Let's go, Bolt.
Come on, let's go.
They are
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
But 13 is right,
Enemy
you know,
spotted.
right up there.
Engaging.
7, 13, 8. And I haven't played some of the greatest ones, actually, in fact. I haven't played 10, or 9, or 6.
Now is the time of true beauty.
I've been meaning to do that one day, but that day actually gets closer now that I start VTubing and plan on making much more bigger playthroughs. Big plans in the making.
I want to preserve beautiful
Now is the
memories of
time
my
of
campus
true
life.
beauty.
But also Stellar Blade PC. Ooh, that would be awesome.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but
I
my
was just
comrades
playing
are
the
stronger.
PS5 Pro version the other day.
Let's go. Encounter.
It is
And that
not
felt good
becoming
already.
to rush. I will
Oh
go
god, the
slowly.
recommended power level is
Time to show what a female
beyond what I've
student
gotten
is
yet.
capable of.
I've got this.
oh snap.
Target down.
Oh, sorry to break it to you,
Feast
but
your
this
eyes
is
on
the
what
end.
a
Entering
student
dangerous
can
area.
do.
What's next? They want me to pay
cleared.
attention?
I want to preserve beautiful
Feast your
memories
eyes
of
on
my
what a
campus
student
life.
can do.
Really? Easy. How's the VTubing planning coming along?
Woo! That
Sunday in a week. Such is the current plan.
Come on, let's
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
And I've got a ton of stuff to do.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Way too much. But I'm planning on doing it Sunday in a week
sorry to break
because
it to you, but this is the end.
I want to have like a week before Monster Hunter, you know, to practice, get used to everything. Know which buttons to push so I don't mess up while we play Monster Hunter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus.
I want to preserve beautiful
Feast your
memories
eyes
of my
on what a
campus
student
life. Can do.
It's probably time to actually bring in a second machine gun user. Like, they really want to have machine gun characters, huh? Also with that shield and stuff going on. Oh god, oh no, and I don't get a second. Oh, cause Naga died.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh my god. Encountering danger.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
After repairing the second cannon, we head towards the third cannon.
I'm feeling hungry.
We still have food left. Do you want some?
No, this is a good opportunity to teach you something else. Follow me. I'll show you how to scrounge up some food.
I follow on Johan's heels.
Nice.
I've never seen Johan act like this before.
Don't they need an escort?
It's okay. Johan can handle himself.
Well, in that case, I had a few questions I wanted to ask you in the meantime.
Go ahead.
Why don't you guys go back to the Ark?
Oh.
Uh-oh. I didn't accidentally cast a mute spell, did I?
Oh, cool. I want to try too. But why don't you guys go back to the Ark? But why don't you guys go back to the Ark? But why don't you guys go back to the Ark?
We despise the Ark. We would appreciate it if you don't mention that place again.
All of you? Even Johan and Cecil?
Yes, all of us.
Why?
I thought I told you to drop the subject.
Come on, just tell me.
I refuse.
It's like watching an unstoppable force meet an immovable object. Anyway, it's not good to dwell on the past. I will tell you one thing, however. We were all betrayed by the Ark.
Oh. So what? Who hasn't been betrayed before?
What are you talking about?
You'd probably have a harder time finding someone who hasn't been screwed over by the Ark. Not wanting to talk about the Ark just because of that seems a bit
What may not seem like much to you could mean a lot to others. Maybe you can shrug it off, but for us, it left a scar that's slow to heal. It doesn't do either of us any good trying to compare who got betrayed worse.
But implying it does heal.
What matters is how the person felt when it happened.
Okay, fair enough. Point taken. I'm sorry, it was careless of me to say that.
I'm sorry too. I apologize for being a bit too sensitive.
Then can I ask something else?
What is it?
How do you get along with the other pilgrims? Whoa, I think I cast a whole nother mute spell!
No way! I want to cast one too! How do you get along with the other pilgrims? How do you get along with the other pilgrims? How do you get along with the other pilgrims?
In the past, the pilgrims stayed with us in Eden,
I figured that was the case.
but our ways of thinking differed. So we decided to go our separate ways, that's all.
Different ways of thinking? Does that mean you had different goals?
Holy cow! Now Rappy's learned the spell!
We were after the same thing. The difference was the how.
Okay. Johann and the commander are coming back. Let's move.
Oh,
Come on,
the
let's
thick
go.
plottons.
I'll follow you
Okay,
closely,
hold on.
teacher.
We're gonna power up real quick.
How
We
do I
need
look?
power.
Sexy, perhaps?
Oh, it's a new day. The hell is that? Chasing waves? Daily login fancy. Very nice.
How do I look?
Half off, Paul. Let's go. Gold. You know. I don't even know what to say. We want to power them up. Okay. We are bringing the Rappi, so she needs power up. Yeah. Done. And we're bringing Cinderella because we figured out she's ultimate enemy melter. Should I bring Naga and Tia again? Like Rappi's outfit? Yeah, it's great. Red Hood Rappi is really cool. Cause like the squad I was going for is, I guess I do go for Tia, Rappi, Red Hood, Naga. Well, I was gonna go Cinderella and Modernia instead of bringing Red Hood. Right? Probably. Could recommend 2 characters for Whale for sure after you've tried it once to see how it goes. Fine. Fine. Let me fail my way in. What, wasn't I saying I should also bring Liter? Given that she's like healing, wasn't it? Because Tia was a tank and was melting it down with it. Super Rappi. Does it really do that much? I don't know. Why is my Modernia so low? She's wearing crappy boots. Wait, if you give her like a blue item, she can still get a purple one later, right? Right? Yes? Okay, great. Very good. In that case, just getting a little shopping commander. Get 5. The level pass is over as well. Oh. Okay, good. Even better. 22,000.
Commander.
Look, she's in the first row already. Good. Does T actually have an item? She's this high without an item? What? If you rank 15, the blue doll, it converts to rank 5 purple doll. Oh, it actually upgrades itself? That's even better. We need more maintenance. Oh, but I need to have the purple doll. Okay. Still, seems neat. Go, Commander. You're looking still so well exercised. Hell yeah. Did you have one? You have one. She's got one. And Modernia's got one. That's the squad I'm banking at. What are the niggas doing with these dolls to have them break all the time?
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Okay, time to level up. Yes! I can do that. I can do that, I think. Let's open it all. So the boxes are finished. Any of them? No. Okay, we need a couple of these. I know. I'll make it half-half. Because I know the core desk is going to be the prominent part. XP? Battle data? Let's go. Yeah, I've been focusing on red the whole time, but now we need blue. 208. Oh, long way to go now for 209. Okay, we go back in.
Come on, let's go.
Giant whale.
Ugh. Do I have to fight?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
This team actually has leader with them. Alright, hey, no worries, Mexus. I'm always excited to hear more, you know,
Oh no.
people's hype or,
getting into
in
the
general,
groove.
just discussion about gaming news.
Oh!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh, wait, that was the number 2. We wanted this one.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Touche.
Pop.
What the?
This is pretty close to our practice drill.
Better reload.
Uh-oh.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You know, my main issue is with the things.
Glass slippers, full contact.
It's the button
Pull
layout.
out. Now is the time of true.
But I also don't want to
She's
change it because I
developed
feel like it's gonna
something
mess me up
like
even
an
more.
infinite magazine.
I took Red Hood. Warning. What for? Okay, maybe I understand what.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Burst through!
Go, boys!
Nice.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Proceeding to target.
Come on, let's go.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Alright.
Come on, let's go.
Rupture anomaly report 8. That thing is smiling. I know it is. It's starting to transform. Something popped out. It's changing. What is that thing? What the hell is it?
It is not becoming to rush.
Encounter.
It
Smiling.
is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Chatterbox?
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Oh, sorry to break it to
Go,
you, but
boys.
this is the end.
So what we gonna do, team? When they release the Stellar Blade event, we go full Eve? Full Taki?
When I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Who do we think is gonna be third?
There's some dirt on my face.
Oh, I want to preserve
Raven.
beautiful memories
Go,
of my
boys.
campus life.
Right, Raven.
One more victory.
Oh man.
and roll to me.
Remembering that fight, that was so annoying.
Let's go.
Are you ready?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It was so annoying.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Lily as SR? Yeah, I could see that. Or they're funky and give us Adam. Or did they mention already who we get?
Sorry to break it to
Go,
you,
boys.
but this is the end.
Oh, you know what they should do? Oh god, no, they shouldn't, but you know what they should do? Give us the Eve, the godlike skin that she gets in the end, you know, when she transforms, when... This is not a spoiler at all.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
Feast your
memories
eyes
of
on
my
what a
campus
student
life.
can do.
How
you know,
heavy your
you know
burden
my
has
spoiler
been.
policy, right? If I played through it, I'm gonna be talking about it on my stream. This has to be preceding everything. That should be my message if you enter my stream. Like, instead of having like a rule disclaimer pop up, it's like, attention. He might talk about spoilery things if he finished the game.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with
I
it.
could totally see that being the gacha skin. Wait, you have a Ballisto emote? That's amazing, but it's the purple one.
I'll follow you.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
Like, we know the good Ballisto is the orange one, right?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Target clear.
Oh, sorry to break it to you,
Feast
but
your
this
eyes
is
on
the
what
end.
a student can do.
This is all so built for two machine gun characters. The green one.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus
Ballisto,
life.
not Ballisto. Sometimes I feel very Ballisto when I look at my bank account. But getting some Ballisto? You're giving me ideas for the weekend.
Reload.
In case anyone doesn't understand what we're talking about,
Better reload.
Just a moment.
Ballisto is a
Sorry to break
German
it to you, but
candy
this is
bar.
the end.
Feast your
It's pretty
eyes
good.
on what
It's
a
like made with like
Develop
cereal,
something like an infinite magazine. What the?
but not cereal, but like Cerealian.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. It is not becoming to rush. I will go
Look at that.
slowly.
It's
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
almost finished, but there's gonna be so much story happening. No,
Engaging
pre-fight.
with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
You know, like Isabel is trying to stay behind the commander, but Rappy has the right idea.
I've got this.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fire it well!
Every time I play this game,
Memories of my campus life.
I wanna play some Destiny. Right, Destiny check-in. Hey, has anyone done Heresy yet?
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Proceeding to...
Let's go, Bolt.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Target clear.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fire it well!
Boss.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm
Target down.
gorgeous.
Like the story incoming after this. Curious to see how long that takes. Done all the current available story? It's quite spicy at the start, but there was much this week.
Beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
But how did you say again? Like, if I wanted to do like the previous season stories, I could, right?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are
Like,
stronger.
I do want to jump in, I just haven't had the time, but currently I'm very interested. It's Hive stuff, so I'm like, hell yeah.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Raptor normally report 9. I'm going to be it next, I'm sure of it.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Oh. Rapture normally 7? Is it... It is feeding. It really is. Why? Why would a raptor need to eat? C1, C2, okay.
Come on, let's go.
They are you.
Let's
There
go,
we go.
Bolt.
This is the last cannon.
I played a Dragon Knight game? No, what's that?
The bullets are ready to go.
Noah, go to Cannon 1 and stand by.
Huh? By myself?
Is there a problem?
No, it's just that...
Commander, let me go to cannon number 1.
You have to haul the ammunition.
I'll do that first, then head to the cannon afterwards.
Fine, that shouldn't be a problem.
Noah, it's okay. No need to hurry. Take your...
Okay.
Isabel, it's time to move.
Yes, Commander. Farewell for now, darling.
Isabel shoots up to the sky and flies off in a different direction.
Boy, that must be convenient.
Haran, you're on Cannon number 2. Load it up and fire once I give the signal.
Understood. See you later.
Haran,
You fixed the
I love
last
words.
I'll go confirm Queen Whale's trajectory.
Whoa, hold up. Care to fill me in on the plan?
Your commander will brief you.
Did you hear anything, Commander?
Not a word.
But then, why did Johan tell me to ask you?
You see the location and shape of these cannons? Look closely, and you'll figure out the plan. Well,
We'll use the 3 cannons to shoot Mother Whale out of the sky. Is what I would have thought if it weren't for the peculiar shape of these cannons. They are not meant just for shooting something down. They must be beam-firing weapons. On second thought, they appear to be some kind of hookshot.
You're just pulling guesses out of your butt at this point. Don't let his expressions affect you.
These cannons are in fact giant hookshots. They're Dragonators! Once our three make contact with Mother Whale, we'll be able to pull it down. If the pull is strong enough, we can bring it crashing to the ground. Even if we can't do that, we can at least bring it down to a lower altitude, where we can attack it with conventional weapons. Then we finish it off.
Ah, well done. Queen Whale has a consistent route. If my calculations are correct, there should be a point where it crosses into the firing line of all three cannons. Once it's in the center of this triangle, that'll be our chance. Your job is...
to repair this last cannon in under 2 hours.
Precisely. So hurry.
Oh boy.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Let's see. Dragon Knight game. It's a very open-hearted retro anime game. Knights of Centaur. Happen to be an old DOS RPG. Oh, sheesh. No, I never heard of those.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Your
this
eyes
is the
on
But
end.
I did play, well, I mean, I was gonna say I played a good amount of DOS games back in the day, but they made so many
got
back then I
this.
never realized. And I hardly remember any of the names because I was very young.
How heavy your burden has been.
The only one I actually remember, like, name-wise, were Prince of Persia and Turrican.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
But I think we might have, like in my family storage, some super old school like games still on like
Did you
discs and
see
stuff.
that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
It's a hentai game. Oh, that's great. 1 hour later.
Commander, I brought the ammunition.
Nicely.
The bullets that Isabel brought look like oversized arrowheads with a huge wire attached to them. You brought those on your own?
That's right. Anything for my darling.
Nice.
That's so kind of you.
But Johan said the same thing.
Your words give me strength, darling. I think I can take flight once again. I'll see you soon.
Isabel flies off again.
I'll load the cannon with this hook. This is where your Nikkes come in.
All right, let's show him how strong we are.
About time. I haven't known what to do with my hands for the past few hours.
Johan, can you tell us how to load it?
Okay, I'll teach you.
And me?
You rest. There's not much to loading these cannons. As long as you're strong enough, you're golden. You stay here and take it easy until the battle kicks off.
I'll be back. You take a rest, Commander.
Alright, I'll let you guys handle this. Johan, Rapiani's Neon, and Noah all head to the cannons.
Are you alone?
Yes.
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. The nymph.
Why is the nymph so dangerous?
Honestly, it's like you don't know anything.
That's correct. I'm the protagonist.
Humans are utterly clueless when it comes to the nymph.
I'm not sure I understand.
Nymph can control information and memory, but it is highly unstable. Despite this, Nymph is injected into you when you're still human, and it proceeds to make a copy of all the memories stored in your brain. That information is processed, after which you're made into a Nikke. Most Nikkes lose all of the memories they had when they were human.
Oh.
Instead, they're replaced with information that's pre-entered before the nymph is injected. However, there are cases where Nikkes have retained certain habits, traits, and preferences. There have also been instances where they have retained certain select memories. What they remember can range from a single moment to a span of years. It's exceedingly rare, but there have even been cases where Nikkes retain their memory in its entirety. In short, how much a Nikke remembers varies wildly depending on the individual. You've witnessed this yourself.
Could it be because certain memories leave stronger impressions?
We already know that the nymph is unstable. It's been well proven. The code pertaining to behavior which the nymph implants into a Nikke's brain is its own entity. The prime directive in this code dictates that Nikkes cannot harm a human. You've seen for yourself how inconsistent that directive is.
Come to think of it, nearly every Nikke I've known has been different.
Exactly. Some can't lay a finger on a human, whereas others can go as far as firing suppression bullets at them. Of course, none of them can kill a human outright. But nevertheless, there's a wide range according to each individual Nikke. While it's impossible to say whether its intentions are malicious or benevolent, the nymph can apparently, to a large degree, be overridden by each Nikke's individual personality traits. The input is the same every time, but the output is wildly inconsistent. This is just about the furthest thing from being considered stable. To say it serves no useful function whatsoever is not far off. The basic function of the nymph is to erase memories, memorize new ones, and implant comportment parameters. Out of all those things, does it do a single one properly?
But there's a case where it succeeded in leaving certain memories.
That was one case, out of how many? It's too unstable. It's far too random.
I thought using it was de rigueur. We speak French now.
Let's use a bicycle as an example. Say I want to change to a wider tire. I remove the original tire and swap it out for a wider one. If I want the light on the front to be brighter, I can put in another bulb or some new batteries. I can change all of those things because I know how they work. But the funny thing is, if the seat is broken, I can't fix it. I know what a bicycle is, but I don't know how every single component works. Only some. That means I can make some alterations, but there are still parts that I can't touch. Naturally, making a new seat from scratch is out of the question. That's what nymph is like for humans.
How come no one understands the structure?
We just don't. That's why. We don't know what it is, where it came from, who made it, how the inner workings function, or what kind of side effects it may or may not have. No one knows. Back to the bike analogy. I can copy and paste certain fix-it methods from other bikes. I can make small modifications, but anything beyond that, and I'm out of my depth. That's what mankind is doing with the nymph, and it's in every Nikke's brain. Now you see why I say nymph is so dangerous. It's like a ticking time bomb, implanted in our brains that could go off at any moment.
She says our brains, like as if she's a Nikke.
Yet humans continue to use it simply because it's convenient. It may be more convenient, but there's potentially a terrible price to pay. So I don't disagree with what you're doing, and neither does Johan.
It doesn't?
He's not against it. It's just that he has other priorities higher on his list.
Why are you telling me all this?
I just wanted you to know that there are humans that feel the same way you do. It may be for different reasons, but still.
Thanks.
Once you obtain the Vopau's bullet, speak with Johan. Try and reach a compromise. You can both remain entrenched in your positions forever. Both of you want to use it in ways that will benefit the world. I think they're finished with the loading.
Whew, that was rough.
But it was more fun than I thought.
Were these cannons invented specifically to go up against Queen Whale?
No, they were just basic cannons at first. We had to make a few revisions.
That seems like an awful lot of work just to capture Queen Whale. I feel there's more to this. Something you're not telling us.
Correct. Noah, stand by here and fire when I give the signal.
Why me?
Your defensive abilities make you the most suitable candidate for staying here on your own. What is this insubordination? When did you...
Master, I'll stay here as well.
Huh? Right.
I don't feel comfortable leaving Noah alone here.
You staying won't make it any better.
Johan, after we fire all the hooks, we're regrouping, right?
Yes. The area we'll be heading to shortly will be our rendezvous point. That's where we'll wait for Queen Whale.
Alright, Neon, you stay here with Noah.
You got it.
What is this? You mean to tell me I've got to carry this weakling on my back? That's a bit too much to ask.
Commander, it seems that Inherit's powers are at their limit. This could negatively impact our chances of reaching the rendezvous point. Are you okay with that?
It'll be fine.
Roger.
I'm more worried about leaving these two here.
It will be okay. We've got the mightiest shield and the ultimate firepower right here.
I don't know about the firepower, but you're certainly right about the shield. What are you, deaf? Master clearly said ultimate firepower.
Neon, don't be difficult.
Whatever.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whatever.
Are you done? Let's move.
Whatever.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's
So-
go, Bolt.
Story-wise, we got this bit over here, and then the boss stage. And they still take that long?
It is not becoming.
Encounter.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Boom. Meh. A rebuilt Porter. Sam Bridges Porter. Porter
Oh, no.
Bridges.
I was just getting into.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better
This is pretty close to our
reload.
practice drills.
Boom, 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 boom.
This uniform
Why
is
don't
so
they just develop
comfortable.
something like an Infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Target, ahead. Fire it well.
Just shoot holes into it. That'll fix it.
Just a moment.
God.
Want to reload real
Why
quick?
don't they
Feels
just
so
develop
good.
something like an Infinite magazine?
10 minutes of story before the first Mother Whale
Better
scene.
reload.
Mother Whale might be a cliffhanger? Oh my god.
Tongue, Bolt. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
your
campus
eyes
life. What a student can do.
I mean, it's in like 22 minutes. Probably a little pre-show. It's like 10 minutes until.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll follow you closely,
I could like do this
teacher.
bit and then we make the cliffhanger.
Proceeding to target.
Ugh.
Come on,
And-
let's go.
I mean, like, I'll do it after the state of play then.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Better reload.
This uniform is so comfortable.
I'm sorry to break it to you,
Feast
but
your
this
eyes
is
on
the
what
end.
a student can do.
Boom, 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 boom.
That was simple enough.
Actually, with shooting like this, makes me feel like, hey, Monster Hunter, maybe I'll try some heavy bowgun. And pretend I'm Red Hood.
Oh! I want to preserve
Let's
beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Sounds like a plan, right?
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Really
but my
might actually
comrades
feel
are
that Vincent
stronger.
Valentine spirit.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
They are
Wait,
humanity's
wait, wait,
end.
Let's go,
wait,
Bolt.
wait. This one
It
first.
is
A good. Let's go, Bolt.
Bold! If I may be so bold.
Litter is here.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Oh!
I gotta tell you, you might think
But
my
this is the end.
Fire it well.
my etching on
Bolt.
dad jokes are bad, right? But you have no idea. It's so much worse in German. You're lucky you don't have to put up with this. But my girlfriend, she is suffering under me.
Load real quick. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Tell you what, like those dad jokes, oh boy.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright.
Let's go.
They are humanity.
Proceeding to target.
Last battle before cliffhanger until after the
This
state
is
of play.
the rendezvous point.
Here, take this.
Johan tosses the flare gun at me.
Queen Whale will pass over the convergence point soon. Launch the signal flare when the time is right.
You want me to do it?
You'll do fine.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the quadratic equation? That should help you calculate the altitude of our airborne friend.
I'll just lick my thumb and hold it to the wind and expect it somewhere.
We've got a few spare minutes. Let me show you how to...
Sorry, but that will have to wait until next time. Queen Whale will be passing over any second now. Fire off the signal flare when you feel the time is right.
Off in the distance, a deafening sound assaults my eardrums. Suddenly, our entire surroundings are enveloped in darkness.
What the? Why did it get so dark all of a sudden?
Oh,
Is that thing
snap!
shadow really that big?
That's a big whale.
I'm afraid so.
Wow, it's a real whopper.
Home of the Whopper.
Queen Whale is nearing the convergence point.
I'll lift the flare gun and pull the trigger. Why are they breathing so loud?
First hook, direct hit. Second hook, another direct hit.
Just look at the size of that thing. I gotta admit, it's kind of freaking me out.
Hook number 3 is late. Isn't that Neon and Noah's side?
I told you we shouldn't have left them alone.
It's on the way. Third anchor, bullseye. Retrieving hooks now.
Mother whale is slowly descending. The closer it gets, the more its sheer immensity starts to hit home. Setting aside the fact that it's a rapture, it's an astonishing creation.
Altitude falling. All smooth. 1200, 800.
A loud noise explodes as far as the hook wire stop moving.
No further decrease in altitude. Altitude holding steady. Johan, Queen Whale has started a reverse inject.
Reverse injection.
It means it doesn't want to come down and is starting to fight back. It's still out of firing range. Bring it down by any means possible.
Get through to Isabel. She can intercept it in the air and...
Wait. A rear hatch is opening on the vessel. I'm detecting a lot of raptures falling. No, intentionally descending.
What? From that height?
It's either coming for us or the cannons.
It must really not want to come down.
Get ready. Raptures are coming.
More raptures are descending from Mother Whale.
Everyone, prepare for battle. Encounter.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh no! Oh, sorry to break it to you,
Now
but
is the
this
time
the
of
end.
true beauty.
Just chug them out.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Getting them. Look at that.
Pretty
Oh, I
close
did.
for our practice drills. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
Now is the
memories of
time
my
of
campus
true
life.
beauty.
Sheesh.
Reload.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Huh? I want to shoot. Let me shoot. Who's doing this? Wait, how long am I going to be chained for? What's happening?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite Oh, sorry to break it to
Now
you,
is
but
the
this
time
is
of
the end.
true beauty.
Slow reload cables? Oh, we don't appreciate that here.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
All right, we got them all.
Queen Whale is accelerating.
Accelerating?
It's moving. Even with the hooks embedded in it. I think it's heading towards the closest cannon.
Which one is that?
Cannon number 3.
And that's where Neon and Noah are.
Cecil, do you think you can patch through to them?
I'm trying. They're not here.
Damn, did something happen?
Commander!
Everyone move to cannon 3 on the double.
Roger!
Ugh, I knew this would happen. I just knew it. Hurry. Let's go, hurry.
Oh, really?
Come on, let's go.
Blocking us off at last second.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Is this what we should cliffhang it? Because I've been needing a couple of minutes to set up as well. I mean, this is a cliff right here, you know? Look how the crumbs are breaking off. You see how they're cliffhanging?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Yeah, I think this is the spot. Yeah,
Let's go, Bolt.
I move them right there. They're hanging on that cliff. This is what we continue in an hour, actually. This is what we continue in an hour.
I still can't
'Cause-
stand people staring at me.
But your gaze, well, it's tolerable,
how many?
I
Got 30?
suppose.
Right, because we're about to watch the state of play. Yeah, we gotta kick out some slackers. There we go. That's right. In an hour, I know. Because we're about to watch the state of play, and after that we'll continue and finish it. Oh yeah. That music makes me want to spend some money. 120 euros? Alright, let's go. Your treat? Okay, we could go for the 95 euros if you want. Oh, well, Soa's treating? Oh, so nice.
Thank you.
So nice of
We
him.
have everything in our shop.
Take as much time as you like.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
What a good
Are
guy.
you looking for something? Let me help you.
What else did I need to do for the dailies? Am I Gamba? Gamba God. I'm the Gamba God of curses, you see? Jujutsu Kaisen. Sukuna. I've got the rare figure. That was from like a blind box, you know, where you have a chance to get one in there. I got the rare one. Quick advice session. Great.
Commander.
Awesome. Good. Fantastic.
Whenever I see...
Yes. Okay.
I wish I could sleep.
Sure. Okay. Nice. Well done, team. Are we looking? Oh, I've got them all. Daily's done. So I can do like the tower and interception later. Show me your best assets? Oh, I'll show you my best assets. Yeah. Vinny is quite fond of this one.
Since I'm gonna be visiting often, I need to dig a few more tunnels leading to your room. If I'm doing my thief thing, you...
Just saying.
Mirror, mirror.
What other things do I have? Here, this is a simple one, right? It's all over the place. It's everywhere. Physics defied. What else? What else do I appreciate? He would probably like...
When I'm around you, Pit Boss, I'm not embarrassed.
The way she's moving her hands. Oh god, I gotta reload. Alsoa is requesting big assets. Well, I mean, I don't have crown. I know, for shame. For actual shame. Where crown? Where'd you go? Oh, there. Behold, this is crown.
Every king must listen to the requests of subjects.
This
You have
happens to
something
be
you would ask.
her special outfit.
These clothes carry with them the hope of the subjects.
Alright, I see. Also, I need some more convincing. How about 2B?
Mission briefing required.
Look at that awesome looking gun. Holy shit. This gun is just badass. To be alternate outfit.
Yes?
That was free? Did they just not want money? Right. Bunny soda.
Good luck to you, Master.
The shoes are awesome, right? Just, you're looking at the shoes, right? The shoes are pretty good. I like them. Okay. This is what we cliffhang for tonight. Well, not really for tonight. This is what we cliffhang for the next hour. So, for anyone watching the stream right now, don't worry, after the state of play, we get back here and we beat Mother Whale. Alright? And I mean, for anyone watching this on YouTube in the future, for you it's like nothing changes, you know? I'm just gonna be having a cut and then I edit the part that comes after it right onto it. So it's like nothing has ever changed. Nothing ever happened. Alright? Cool. Let me go back here, make a quick stream marker for myself so I know where to cut. Cut! And this is where we continue. Beating Mother Giant Whale after the state of play. Okay. Right, this is where I cut it, you know? Okay. Putting a pin in it here. Welcome back! We just watched the state of play and now, as I promised, as the story foretold, we'll be back in chapter 21 to beat Mother Giant Big Ass Whale and Nikke. But first, we just saw something tremendously exciting for our Nikke enjoyment. Behold. Alright, we watch it first and then we pause through it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade Nikke collaboration. Coming June. Coming to PC with additional content in June. Yes! Hell yes. Alright, it's time for some pausing in between. So basically, until June, I should beat the Nikke campaign. That would be pretty swell, right? Okay, so here we go. We get a rompy look for Eve, which is looking really cool. Like, this is our proper look at a 3D Rapi, essentially. Is this a location from like Scarlet's New Year, New Sword story? Because I haven't done that yet. Raphael Space Center. Ooh, okay, so there's a Scarlet skin as well. Damn! And an Alice skin. Hey, that's at the Hypertube thing. With Belial. And there's an Ani skin. And there's a Doro skin. Hold on, let's frame it back. Frame it back. Jesus, Raven, like that's just instant zipping right here. I don't know if I'm feeling the face with Doro right there, you know? It's a bit strange. But the raw piece seems really good. Oh, and that's... Hold on. We're framing it back. We're also watching this in 4K. YouTube is very fast. Modernia! That's a Modernia as if I've seen one. Okay, and a Scarlet Fancy Flash. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then, yeah, Sundown. Conmigo in June. I'll be playing this so hard. I mean, like... You know. Okay. Nikke.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
It's time to continue. Time to continue where we left off earlier. We got to beat the mother whale. That was my solo, right? I think I've did it like once. I haven't paid attention to stuff like that much yet, actually. Like sometimes when I see those things I can click on, I do them. But I'm not like fully like entirely braining what I do yet. Very slowly learning my way around it. Pretty much. Autocomplete the ones you've done for solo rate free dual upgrade stuff. They don't let me do stuff. Should I always do them even if fail? Oh. Alright, I think I've done it once. Pretty sure I've done something there. Hey, how's it looking? Still nothing? Okay. The Silas Tower, okay. Well. We continue. The big whale is waiting. I was leaving you cliffhanging here. Although I didn't. If anyone watches this on YouTube in the future on YouTube, it's like no time has ever passed. Right.
It is not becoming...
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
Proceeding.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Ba-ba-ba-bam.
Oh, sorry to break it to you,
Now
but
is the
this
time
the
of
end.
true beauty.
Like, I'm slowly starting to make more stuff in the game, you know. Slowly. I'm not in a rush. But I think it would be nice if I managed to beat the story until June.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but
Here
my
we go.
comrades are stronger.
Story incoming.
It is not
Are
becoming...
you ready?
Proceeding to target.
Close to cannon number 3.
They're not here. Where could they have gone? Hello? Hello? Neon! Neon!
Commander, the flare gun.
Got it. Just as I'm about to lift up my hand, Johan slaps my hand down. What are you doing?
Look over there.
I look towards where Johan is pointing and see the hook wire that's connected to Mother Whale. 2 figures are scrambling atop the wire.
Crazy! This is crazy! I must be insane for doing this!
Are they holding it down with their body weight?
What was that? I can't hear you! The wind's too strong! I said this is crazy! Thanks! You're pretty cool too! That's not what I said!
Professionals.
Yeah! Power to the max! Ah! It's shaking! I know there's not much to hold on to, but
10 minutes before.
Huh? What's wrong? Am I crazy? Or is that thing headed straight towards us? What? Guess something didn't work out as planned. We need to join the commander. Are you talking about Master or Johann?
Who cares? They're both at the same spot.
I don't think heading over there will do us any good.
Fine. You do whatever you want. All I know is that we're supposed to regroup if anything went wrong, and...
Do you feel safe when we're all together?
What?
You must get awful lonely a lot of the time.
Huh? Please. What are you talking about? Why would I ever get lonely? Defense is my specialty. So I need to protect those pipsqueaks you call squad mates. That's why I want all of us to gather together.
Were you the last to join the squad by any chance?
Huh? How did you know?
I thought so. Guess you could never really fit in.
Not fit in? Me? What are you babbling about?
It's tough when everybody knows something and you're the odd one out. It happens to me all the time. You try to be nice and get along, but sometimes it feels like there's nothing you can do about it, especially since I haven't spent as much time with them as they have with each other.
What?
It's lonely. I want to get close with them. I want to be a part of their conversations and do everything together with them. At least then, I can be useful.
Oh, don't worry, you're a great spy.
Please shut up. But you have to let it be. You can't change the memories they've had before you came into their lives. For those of us who came late in the picture, all we can do is make memories of our own. Memories that we're proud of. I say we take this tub of whale blubber down ourselves.
What?
That's what we came here for, isn't it? It doesn't look like things are working out on their side. So what should we do?
How are we gonna take it down?
We'll climb the hook wire and get inside of the swapper of a whale. Once we're inside, kablamo! We'll send this big boy tumbling down to its doom. I think it'll work, don't you?
Not at all. I wish you'd say something that made an iota of sense.
Like they want to go in there and be the Doomslayer.
If this thing gets any closer, we won't have a good angle to walk across the wire. It's now or never.
I said make more sense, not less.
Think about it. You and I, bringing down this behemoth all on our own. They'll ask us how we did it, and when they do, we won't tell them anything. It'll be our little secret, all for ourselves. What do you say? It's enough to get your blood pumping, isn't it? Think about it. I've got the firepower, and you've got the shield. With our powers combined, we're practically invincible. At any rate, I guess it's not a problem that your shield isn't anything to write home about. My firepower will make up for it in spades.
Whoa.
Fine then. I guess we have no choice. Let's go join the others.
Yes, that's right.
Are you sure about that?
By the way, I am the best shield around.
If you say so.
And it would be nice to have something to brag about.
That's the spirit.
All right, Four Eyes, let's take this thing down with the shields and firepower that no one else can top.
You betcha.
Oh snap, they're doing it. Present time atop the wire.
Nearly there! Quick, make us an opening! Fire away!
Neon blasts a hole in the side of Mother Whale.
Step aside! I'm going in first! We don't know what's inside. You got it!
Neon follows Noah into Mother Whale. Oh my god! They go into the damn
Gaze
thing.
upon me, my audience.
This is great. Just great.
Reload.
The whale is breached.
Sorry to break it to you, keep the momentum going.
Come on, open up. There it is.
Dirt on my face.
Bum, 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 bum. Man, that state of play is still. Yeah, that's good stuff. Nothing crazy though, but well, that's a lie actually. I'm just saying that because I was, you know,
When I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
still hoping for
I want to preserve beautiful memories of
Fun
my
Fancy
campus
news.
life.
or marathon news. I'm really surprised, like Marathon is still nothing new.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Molten.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Crash. A massive explosion ripples across the front of Mother Whale. The blast rips open a gaping hole, and Noah and Neon leap out from it.
We're falling! The shield! Land with the shield!
I've got a better idea.
Isabel snatches Neon and Noah as they are plummeting in midair, and lands in front of us.
You alright there, buddy?
I almost died.
Your underling certainly has a unique way of handling things.
Thanks.
Hey, you should have told us before doing something that crazy.
Sorry, it was urgent.
Still.
Are you hurt?
Well, my glasses did get dinged up a little.
Okay.
Queen Whale's altitude is dropping. It appears those two managed to damage a part of the propulsion system during their little escapade. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's falling.
Estimated landing zone?
I'll mark it. Let's go. I'll contact Haran.
Noah, I thought my orders were to wait.
Johan lifts his hand and places it on Noel's shoulder.
Good job. You exercised your own judgment when the operation didn't go as planned. Hopefully you can make a habit of it.
Oh.
I know that. You don't have to tell me.
Well, where's my praise?
Good job, Neon.
No problem.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter. It is not becoming
Oh,
to
snap.
rush. I will go slowly.
Getting closer.
Watch over me.
Closer to the whale. Just this in the next fight.
Reload.
Even when I'm preparing my gorgeous.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fire at will.
I need more firepower. Oh, that's the chainy boy. With his weird 3D chains. Well, he can take a hit. Down, Mr. President! Oh, snap. It's actually hurting me. That's not good. Not good at all.
Oh, I want to preserve
Can we melt them?
memories of my
Cinderella?
campus life.
Beauty.
We need a melter. Cinderella meltdown. Good. Is this the point where I want to bring in Modernia instead of Red Hood?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh, my lights have changed. There, brighter.
Proceeding to
A good student listens.
Come on, let's go.
We're confronting danger.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Oh no. Oh, sorry to break it to you,
Feast
but
your
this
eyes
is
on
the
what
end.
a student can do.
Come on, give me enemies. Yes, 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 yes.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
This uniform is so comfortable.
Better reload.
Oh,
Time for the disco!
memories of my
Momentum going.
campus life.
Ah, no boss yet.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh, sorry to break it to you,
Let's keep
but
the
this is
momentum
the
going.
end. Why don't they just
There we
develop
go.
something like an infinite magazine?
See, if I just command Red Hood, everything's fine.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Come on, let's go.
Rapture anomaly report 4. Some wild animals are getting close to the battlefield. I don't know much about animals. Are those deer or elk? At any rate, 6 animals are roving on the battlefield now. If peace and quiet are what they're after, they choose the perfect place. Then again, considering everyone's dead, it's no surprise that it's so quiet out here. Har har har. Mother whale.
Encounter.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go
Queen Whale is
slowly.
switching to hover mode. Seems like a last-ditch effort.
We'll intercept it here.
It really is huge.
Won't we be able to take it down more easily if we go inside through the mouth?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Commander, all the preparations are ready.
Let's finish this.
Roger. Encounter.
Okay. This is the moment we've been practicing for. The mother queen whale.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, shit.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fire it well!
That's a lot of
Even when I'm
balls.
preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Jesus! It keeps shooting balls! Oh no. What's that? What's that about?
Target down.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
Now is the
memories of
time
my
of
campus
true
life.
beauty.
They just take care of them and then shield goes up. Oh my god. The whale's not happy. What do you mean disconnected?
This uniform is so comfortable.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Wait, what do you mean?
Ow! This is not a beautiful story.
What do I not want to shoot? Okay, hold on.
When can we have a dessert?
I will always protect you, Commander.
I got this.
Reloading.
How heavy your burden is.
God.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Hmm?
Bully, I want to. You're mine.
Disco laser.
Target! Ahead! Fire it well!
This uniform is so comfortable.
Reloading.
Ah! It's doing its weird thing.
Pretty close to our practice drills.
Nice and fast.
What's that? I stay covered. What the fuck?
Bully, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fire it well!
What's the trick? Like what do you want to do
I
there?
want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
Everything
life.
you've got!
Fight sucks. I can, yeah.
Reloading.
I feel it. Like it spawns all this little bullshit, and then
I've got this.
how do we deal with it?
This is pretty close to our practice drills. Stay Bully, I want to preserve beautiful
Now is the
memories of
time
my
of
campus
true
life.
beauty.
Like this is the part where it does weird things. Maybe those?
Reload.
Nice and fast.
Stay hidden. Oh god.
Nice and fast.
Let me guess. Take a low red. If I don't shoot them, I am dead. It's freaking tackling me! Uh-oh.
Bully, I want to. preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Shit!
How heavy your burden has been.
Just gonna... No. No. I don't know what to shoot. I take all the tips.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Jesus.
Now is the time of true beauty.
All I can do is
How heavy your burden has been.
go right for the core. Don't you put up any shield now.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Oh my god. This ain't working well.
Ow! Oh, even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. This is not a beautiful story.
Destroy the core at all costs. Seems good. Like, Modernia seems like a good idea. And I think like Cinderella's still doing a good job at melting. What else do I want to change with my layout here? No, my rouge is not doing good at all. Pretty much just like the top row, you see that? Maybe bring the Borrow Marciano? Dodo for burst 1 for a full enemy distributed damage burst. Dodo. Are we rolling? Gamba. I could do Alice, which is really strong too, but I'll try the Dodo.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
It's a different kind of whale we're facing. You know what? I'll screw it. I'll do it. Here we go. B2, but Rumpy's doing the job.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I want to preserve beautiful
Now is the
memories of
time
my
of
campus
true
life.
beauty.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Don't worry. We'll punch through the pain. I can't get through core like that, right? No.
Everything
I want to preserve
Time
beautiful
to finish
memories
this.
of my campus life.
I've got
Come
this.
on. Come on. The enemy's disappeared. Do that again. That was great. Should I just keep shooting the core in this moment?
Pretty close to our practice drills.
Time than I thought.
Oh, probably not, huh?
Everything I want to preserve
Time
beautiful
to finish
memories of my campus life.
Macabre. Oh.
You're merely delaying the inevitable.
Come on. Come on.
Reloading.
How heavy.
Everything I want to preserve beautiful
Feast your
memories
eyes
of
on
my
what a
campus
student
life.
can do.
No core. core gone, but also my Nikkes are gone. I was kind of doing better before. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna die now. I just want to see what else, where anything could go here.
This is not a beautiful story.
No, no, no. We gotta change this. I want to change characters' limit break things. I mean, like burst levels. So keep bringing Tia and Naga. But I want to have 2 machine guns, and Cinderella's doing the melting. I'm not sure where to incorporate Doro or Elos there. Or is Cinderella in this case not super worth it? Nah, my Rapunzel's not built. Too many ads for Cinderella? So her like ultimate melting is not enough? In that case, you know what? We're gonna bring Alice.
I really do enjoy being with you.
Let's try Alice. Theodora, Alice, yeah. What, no Robbie Red Hood? You crazy?
This uniform is so comfortable. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I don't even know how this works without Robbie, you know? Come on.
Reloading.
Oh.
I want to. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
So what does her burst actually do?
Fire it well!
Shit. There goes Tia. She always kinda just dies, you know? That's the whole problem.
How heavy your burden has
Or
been.
everyone else's.
I'll reload right now. Aha, like this.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Everything you've got. I'm hiding.
Jesus.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Self-control Alice is like melting that core.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right
Come
back
on.
into it.
Get the trash out of the way.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sweet.
Oh, and there goes Tia again.
Aha, like this.
Stupid whale! Okay. Tia is not doing anything. I'm telling you, like,
If you want,
I'm not having
I will
it.
join you, Your Grace.
She's just getting one shot because she's tanking it, and that's it. Not good enough.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Everything I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Aha, like this.
preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You've got. I'm hiding.
Are they killing stuff now? Thanks.
Aha, like this.
Come on. Wait, why did you one-shot Modernia, you piece of shit?
Everything I want to preserve
Time
beautiful
to finish
memories
this.
of my campus life.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
What do I shoot now?
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Everything I want to preserve
Time
beautiful
to finish
memories
this.
of my campus life.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Aha, like this.
Everything I want to preserve beautiful
Wait,
memories
who's
of
the
my
evil one
campus
here?
life can do.
All of them! They do some weird fuckery.
Just a moment.
Jesus. By far the most annoying battle in the game. Glad I'm not playing this on a phone. I would have just like pressed through the screen. One sec, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Here we go again. Alright, I need someone that can heal. Naga.
Teacher, what are we
Lord
learning
Marciano.
today? Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Red Hood.
Red Hood, engage.
Modernia.
I will always protect you, Commander.
Blind. Total.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Like that? But my Alice was like destroying that core. No.
Everything time for class to begin.
You know what we need in this? We need the ability to like tell the squad like where to shoot or something. You know, like a ping system. I can tell them like, all right, we want to shoot this part now.
Robbie told me so.
Everything time for class to begin.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh, this is nice. Shoot the whole thing. Yes, just aim everywhere. Great, I like that. Damage. Suck a duck. feel like those incoming bullets are like whatever, we just tank those.
Everything time for class to begin. Let's keep the momentum going.
What if the duck would not like to be sucked at this time? That's an issue for the duck. Hey Marciana, what about some heals?
Everything time for class to begin. Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
What? Can't see the goddamn cursor.
Like an infinite magazine. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh shit. Panic. Fear. Danger.
Start! Time for class to begin. Let's keep the momentum going.
No. This shit ain't working. This is not working. Yeah, the Modernia burst was doing God's work. But what is Naga really doing? Skull Black Shadow, yes, sir.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
You know, yes, person. We do that. Do it the same way, just like that. Keep throwing shit at that stupid dragon whale. It's not a dragon. You know what I mean. The whale!
Everything time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Ooh. Nothing's hitting me. Nothing.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Reloading. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Everything time for class to begin. Let's keep the momentum going. Give me just a second.
Come on. Shoot!
Everything time for class to begin.
Everyone, give them everything you've got!
Better reload.
Ow.
I
Damage.
have to do some quick maintenance. Reloading. Why don't they just develop something like
Jesus
Everything time
Christ.
For class to begin. Let's keep the momentum going.
Why they take so many bullets?
Ow!
I'm on my way.
Fuck.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like
What?
an infinite magazine?
Like this shit's not working either. Like, did they just bring this into the game because they hated the community, or because they were trying to, in a way, tell them like, hey, this is giant whale. We want you to beat this by becoming a giant whale. Tia.
When can we have a dessert?
Dodo.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Alice.
I really do enjoy being with you.
Scala Black Shadow.
I consider it a blessing to fight.
Naga.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Here we delaying the inevitable. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Stays up.
Everything
I want to preserve beautiful
Feast your
memories
eyes
of
on
my
what a
campus
student
life.
can do.
I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Everything
I want to completely fading. Strike.
What's she doing with that? It's been so long since I've last seen that skill happen.
Sweet.
I'm on my way.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Everything I want to preserve beautiful
Feast your
memories
eyes
of
on
my
what a
campus
student
life.
can do.
The happening is not really happening.
Aha, like this.
It's not happening at all. They're not happening at all. What's the auto setting here?
What are we learning today?
Hey, look, auto setting tells me. Jesus. I feel like Modernia is doing a good job.
I will always protect you, Commander.
Is Red Hood really doing a big job, or is Alice more considerate for this? I wish I had Crown too. I was not blessed. If Dora uses Burst on the whale, attacking a whale with Alice's Pierce, even with shield up, distributes damage to the adds, I think.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Red Hood, engage.
Teacher, when can we have a dessert?
We need like a ping system to tell the whole squad where to shoot.
This is pretty close to our practice
right, this
drills. Everything.
Sorry to break it to
Let's
you.
wrap
This
this
is
up.
the
I'm
end.
hankering for something sweet. Rappy told me so.
Sheesh!
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Everything I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
Everything
life.
you've got.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Well, this ain't going too well right now.
Just a moment. Gotta reload to develop something like an infinite magazine.
Oh my fucking god. Give me those ugly ass things to power up. What an absolutely messed up fight, like seriously. What do you mean I cannot synchro device? That has to be enough. Oh my god. So much annoying battle data. I hate battle data. Where is that? Do I have no more? What are you? I'm fucked. No Discord. Hey Crowcloud, Discord, you gotta look down below. My bot is broken. I'd recommend breaking the side ports. Also recommend using RAPI SDB1. You're recommending RAPI? That's my kind of spirit. That's the spirit. So I can't do anything else right now. Gotta keep throwing my head at it until it's working.
Coming.
Roger. Joining the mission.
Why don't we have a Zhongli in this game? Unless do we? Just give it another spin. Wait, Rappy's burst one doesn't work this way? What? I thought it did.
Everything's sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fire at will!
Better reload. Everything's sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Fire at will!
This may take more time than I thought.
I'm not getting through those side ports like this at all. Shit.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
That's the part where they just milled me. You know, the problem is I also have no idea how the characters work, so that's not helping at all. Because the game is a mess at like telling you really what stuff does. Okay. If I put Rappy there though, this way, does it still work for Doros Burst 1 then? Or do I really need like Tia for that for the re-entering?
When can we have a dessert?
This way? Burst 1, re-enters Burst 1, gets a Burst 2, and the other ones. Naga. Rappy, Red Hood, Cindy and Mop. I like your style. Something about the order of the characters, but I don't have enough brain for that. I'm also blind right now. Where did Modernia go? I'm not looking for Modernia, I'm looking for Cinderella.
I will go with you.
There. We'll try this. We'll try until it works. I'm a Cinderella believer. She was doing good.
Reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Fully
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
fire at will!
Oh god.
Fully
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
fire at will!
She's doing pretty good like that. But this is the part where shit starts happening.
Rappy told me so.
Yeah, like I'm just getting goddamn one shot. Like what's that shit? Tank the first rockets while using Red Hood Burst on the core first. But Naga or Rapius? I don't know where Cindy is. Alright.
I've got this.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Sorry.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fire at will!
What the? Oh, touche.
What did you say? Shoot those things with that or shoot the core with that? I think shoot the core, right? Oh, shit.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yeah, why not?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
Cinderella, that was not the most amazing time. Like in this moment, it's doing that weird shot. And we all take like a sickening amount of damage. Why is that? Is there a way to prevent that?
This uniform is so comfortable.
Sorry!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You've got.
Shoot a tunnel in the tunnel!
Touché! Oh!
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Ah!
Even when I'm preparing, I'm good.
Buttons, Jesus Christ!
I'll reload right now.
I'm so annoyed with the button layout for this game.
Sorry. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Just a moment.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Focus core, focus some ports.
Better
I'm getting some mixed
reload.
signals here.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I'm getting some
Why
very
don't they
mixed signals,
develop
just
something
saying.
like an infinite magazine?
What? I'm sorry. I didn't keep my head in the game.
Is she actually doing a good job, Cindy? Is she? Does she though? Red and rubby spots? Alright, we disco. We disco in there.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload.
It's a pretty chunky amount though.
I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of my
momentum
campus life.
Here comes the small fry. Here comes the dead shots.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
That's shit. Straight up shit. So, like, what do I focus on?
Better reload.
Core or summon ports?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You've got.
Rappy told me so. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I don't even understand properly
I want
where
to
those
preserve
summon ports
beautiful
are.
memories of my campus life. Reloading.
Real talk, who beat it at level 208 or below? So, should a manual ult?
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just...
Stupid button layout is pissing me off so bad.
Better reload. Oh no! Fully...
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Alright.
Oh, what the... Why don't they just develop something like an infant...
I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of my
momentum going.
campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Why not let me at the core?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
Touché.
It's not working at all. Whatever I did earlier was working dramatically better. But I forgot which team there was. When I had it down to like 20. What if this is stage 2? I'm gonna punch a hole in my screen. I mean, she's not built per se. But what if? But what if?
Finally. It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
I have no idea how she plays. Does she heal? Well, we'll just go in there and find out. Reading won't do me good here.
Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You've got.
How heavy your burden has been.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
All right.
So what does Helm really do?
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
What does that do?
Ahead! Fire it well! Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I don't know what it does, but we're holding on. But now is the time when they usually do the one-shot thing and I die.
Reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Well, the one that always dies died, so that's a thing.
Better reload.
Hate everything about this.
When can we have a dessert? I may not be the best, but I can at least...
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Red Hood, engage.
Regular Scarlet.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
That was your team? I'll do it. Screw it, I'll do it.
Oh, I want to preserve
Let's keep
beautiful
the
memories
momentum
of my
going.
campus life.
Who's health draining? Are you saying Scarlet is health draining?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, I want to
Behold my ultimate blade.
Better
feast your eyes on what a
reload.
student can do.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You are out of harm's way.
Better reload.
Come on.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
It ain't it. I feel like Modernia was doing pretty good.
Protect you, Commander.
But like Lita is healing, right? I mean, like, it would help if I knew what the hell any character's doing, but the game is doing such a poor job at explaining the gameplay mechanics.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
For something sweet.
Better reload.
This is pretty close
Oh
to our
no,
practice
I was
drills.
just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Uh-oh, this is the moment.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
The moment of death. Well, fuck. We were getting somewhere. What was the
Better
breaking part there?
reload.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
Feast your
memories
eyes
of my
on what a
campus life. Can do.
Like, where did we go wrong at that moment?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
How did I just... what just happened? The ports?
Better reload. Oh no,
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Everything you've got.
They're a little awkward to target.
why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was...
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload.
Ah, this is the
Why don't
painful
they just
part.
develop something like an infinite magazine?
It just always one-shots entirely. There's no god there.
I want to preserve beautiful
your eyes
memories
on
of
what a
my campus
student
life.
can do.
Sorry, teacher, I was overconfident.
Ain't
I'm
it?
gonna take a break.
Turn of left shift your right hole will do more damage on core while in burst. Wait, what?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
I'm
campus
hankering
life.
for something sweet. I'll reload right now.
Oh, what the? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Something sweet.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting in.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Ow.
Touché.
This is
Not working. Full charge? I was told I have to like do it super quick. Someone's not pulling their weight. I feel like Tia, like with, you know, with tanking stuff like that, I don't know if it's a great idea. Cause she just dies, and after that I'm mixing firepower when all of them could have been like evenly like drained. I'm not believing in Tia. There.
If you want, I
Said
will
it.
join you, Your Grace.
She's not getting the dessert. We're not gonna see a dragon.
Better reload.
everything. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Everything you've got!
Touché. Oh no, I was just.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
This is the painful part.
Everything. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Right here. It wasn't as painful. Not yet. Let's go in for the tackle. Right?
Everything. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Can do. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Everything.
Oh,
I
God.
want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Get that core out of my face!
What the? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
That was just
I
sucky.
want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You've got!
Am I just not doing damage? Trying to hit the ports, but they're not really happening. Are they taking damage? Okay. Alright. There we go. Now we die. During first part, try to get rid of one side of ports before shield phase with Red Hood. Did manage to kill that core. Brother Tia? Pandora?
Everything. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, suck all the ducks in the world.
I will go with you.
No, you're not.
When can we have a dessert?
Ports first, then the core.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
And they're so awkward to target.
Oh no, I was just getting
Why is it melting fucking Modernia? What is this trash?
Better read.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Get those ugly ports out of my face!
Touché! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite mag-
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Oh no, I was just...
Oh,
Not going well.
Beautiful
Let's keep the
memories of my
momentum
campus
going.
Not
life.
going well at all.
This uniform is so comfortable.
It's going rather shit indeed. Like, I gotta say, like, you know, like I played some games, you know, like I beat Ishin, like I was toying around with him. They sure made a way that is like not a very enjoyable boss encounter here. Holy tits, man.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Doro of Alita?
When can we have a dessert?
But you know, like I'm, as a connoisseur of the red of dits, I've seen people like absolutely like hating everything about this boss.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
The worst representation of a boss encounter.
Reload. Oh no, I was...
Everything I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
For something sweet.
Better reload.
Surprised they haven't like fixed it yet, you know, changed it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Everything I want to preserve beautiful
Time to
memories
finish
of my campus life.
Better reload.
This uniform is so comfortable. Everything I want to preserve
Time
beautiful
to finish
memories
this.
of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Just stay up. Everything I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of my
momentum going.
campus life.
Get those ports out!
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Come on, come. Port's gone!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Everything I want to preserve
Time
beautiful
to finish
memories
this.
of my campus life.
Oh shit!
Better
Oh, shit.
reload.
Oh shit, the ports! You're actually dead, right? There's no stage 2. This is not Dark Souls. Oh, fuck this boss!
We'll have some dessert now.
I don't know what button to push anymore. Give me the guacamole. Jesus, that is seriously by far the most annoying boss this game will probably ever see. What the hell, man? Jesus Christ. You know, I could have... Hold on. I could have done this Gojo style. I could have done it like that, alright? It was that easy, I'm telling you. That's right. Could have gone and they've been like, I'm Gojo Red Hood. Alright. Okay. Back in action. Easy, first try. Let's go.
Confirmation. Enemy down.
Oh, man. I hate that whale so much. So much. It was the first solo raid. Screw that. Screw all of that.
All thanks to me and Noah.
You don't have to remind us. How did you do it anyway?
How did I do it anyway? Focusing on the ports was doing all the trick, it seemed. Because then it was not one-shotting my Nikke. So it was like Red Hood bursting. Like that seemed to do like the brunt of it.
Yeah, what did you tinker with inside there to sabotage this behemoth?
That, is our little secret.
No. The ports are annoying because they keep spawning ads, so getting rid of them makes it so no ads spawn on top of doing 5 bars damage per port. That makes a big difference, it seems.
You've got no idea, do you? It's killing you not knowing, isn't it?
Very well. I'll go about this another way. Now then, you. Can you tell me how you managed to scuttle the queen whale so quickly?
Quickly. Did I take an hour? Something like that? Jesus. You know what? I'll tell it to you. I tell you. They gotta make it easier for people to understand how things work in this game. It's a secret. Oh.
What kind of an answer is that? What is our next move, Johan?
We're going back.
So...
Yes.
Do as you like. We'll be on our way. You can follow us when you're done.
I'll be waiting.
Johan and the members of Inherit leave. Let's get that core.
Got it. Wowzer. Look at the size of that thing. You sure we can lift it on our own?
Only one way to tell.
Commander, promise me that you'll tell us why you're doing this later.
I promise.
Now, Neon, lift there. No. This thing weighs a ton.
Wow, you're so strong, Anise.
What are you doing? I said lift from there.
I am lifting.
Well, put your back into it.
I'm trying my best.
Neon, scooch over. I'll help you out.
Is Rappy lifting it with like one arm? Eden, CC room.
Here you are. These are the Vophouse bullets made with your blood.
I take both of the bullets. The deep crimson color makes it seem like I'm holding 2 rubies.
As expected, Queen Whale's core was fused with human cells. We were also accurate in our prediction that none of the Vophouse ingredients were lost while synthesizing your blood. This is about as perfect a Vophouse bullet that can be made at this point.
What about Johan?
He is waiting outside. It's up to you whether you take him on and keep both bullets or not. Good luck.
Right.
Oh, right. I compared the bullet found in the research room to the current bullets. There's a significant difference in concentration. If that bullet you found before was a 10, then this one is 100. Maybe even more than that. I can't say for sure, but I'm fairly positive this will be fatal for any heretic. It could also grant any Nikke complete autonomy, just to be safe. Don't get any of your blood on any Nikkes. It's exceedingly potent. So much so that we have no idea what it could do to them. Of course, there's no evidence to say something good can't come out of it, but we can't say for sure something terrible wouldn't happen either.
Science. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
No, thank you. You did great.
Did you get it?
Yeah, 2 rounds.
2 rounds, huh?
Yeah, take it. I throw 1 bullet at Johan.
And if I tell you to hand over the other one?
You won't. You still got a conscience.
I'll put this to good use. Are you going back to the Ark?
Yeah, I'm going to find a way to mass-produce a Vap House.
You'd be better off doing that here.
No. Why not? So nice here. The Vap House I found needs to be mass-produced at the Ark. Only then can I have it work to my advantage.
Sounds to me like you intend on lording it over everyone.
Call it whatever you want, so long as I'm the one who has it.
I didn't peg you for someone who'd be fixated on that kind of thing.
Marion, right now we don't have the power to protect you. We will never leave you. We'll come back for you. That's the promise. When the time is right, we'll come back for you. Are you going to continue tracking down the heretic?
That's the plan. Like I said, though, Nihilister has her guard up now. It will take some time.
Good luck.
Please. I don't need a cheerleader. Get going.
Johan turns around and leaves.
Commander, we're all packed.
We can leave anytime.
It doesn't feel right leaving empty-handed.
We're not leaving empty-handed. I show them Vap House Bullet. The Vap House Bullet.
What's that?
It looks like some kind of jewel or a bomb. Oh, are you giving this to me?
Is that the
It is.
Vap House?
Huh? What?
She said Vap House.
I heard her. That's not what I meant. Where'd you get this? And out of nowhere.
Sissel.
Uh-huh, fine. I know you have no intention of keeping us in the loop. At least we didn't come here for nothing.
Yeah, no need to bow our heads in shame on the way back.
Let's head back to the Ark.
Roger.
You weren't planning on leaving without saying goodbye, were you? That's cold, guys.
Oh, darling. Won't you stay a little longer?
Afraid not. I have something to do.
Is that right? Then I'll wait right here for you. Like I always have.
Don't lie. You're always stalking them whenever you have the chance.
Did you get what you came here for?
Yes, all thanks to all of you.
You're too kind. Anyway, you better get going and find Papillon. She's been talking to Dorothy.
See you around.
See you.
Hey, Four Eyes. You gonna be back next time? Sure thing.
Until next time. Chapter 21. Giant, annoying whale. Finished. Exchange shop. The what? Hey, where's my...
Very well. Moving out.
music? The lobby. Uh-oh.
Papillon has decided to remain at Eden.
Right. Papillon has decided to remain at Eden.
She must have taken a liking to the place.
It's the hair color.
It just sort of happened.
I thought anyone but you would pull such dirty tricks.
There's nothing dirty about it. You should have seen this coming.
What are you after?
Silence and a few secrets.
What secrets?
I'll let you know later.
Papillon,
Yeah?
what should I tell Burningham?
Tell him I'm in the middle of an operation.
Affirmative.
Dorothy, was it?
She's
I
just
can
like,
see what you're
affirmative,
doing,
thanks.
and it's not right. You know that, don't you?
Of course.
Let's go, Commander.
But what about Samafugi? Robbie nestles up close to me and whispers in my ear.
Papillon is a hostage. If we tell anyone about anything we saw here, we'd be putting her life in jeopardy. Although she hasn't told us exactly what it is she wants, it's clear that Dorothy wants some kind of information from the Ark.
Will Papillon be okay?
Yes, probably. She can hold her own. I don't foresee any major issues. Dorothy needs her to remain unharmed if she wants to get what she's after. Let's go. We need to get back to the Ark before we can do anything.
Should I try telling Johann or Cecil?
From Eden's perspective, they're doing the right thing. They want to keep this place a secret just as much as anyone else. While they may not have gone out of their way to help, I'm sure they didn't do anything to stop it either.
Well, standing here debating isn't helping anything. Let's go back.
Reluctantly, we turn around and head back.
They're good people. Worrying that much about your safety. I wonder how they'd react knowing that you were here of your own volition.
You're right. They're good people. Too good to mesh with people like you or me.
So, should we continue where we left off?
Where were we again?
Are you really going to make me say it out loud?
It's a topic I never tire of discussing. I wouldn't mind hearing it again.
Take me to the Ark. As an honored guest.
What good would that do me? What do I have to gain?
You would have brought back a runaway pilgrim wandering the surface. Just think of the publicity. Isn't that enough for you?
I suppose so. Then what would the Ark gain from welcoming you back into the fold?
I can give them what they've been so curious about. The one thing they've been dying to have but could never obtain. I will give them all that Eden has to offer.
What? I did play Overzone, yeah. Right, sorry, the question earlier. What are my thoughts on the story so far? Oh, the story I think is great. Just the combat is like... You know, there's times where it sure feels weird and, you know, a little convoluted and hard to track and properly brain the stuff, but it's good when it clicks. But story, you know, that stuff is, I feel, actually, where the game shines. Absolutely. You know, that's one of my key reasons for playing it. It is definitely the story. Just not getting any XP thingies. Okay, they want me to go to the outpost. We'll do the epiloguing thing here.
Home, sweet home! It's good to be back. Oh, how I've missed you! Sweet nectar of the gods, aka carbonated soda!
That's right.
Oh yeah, that hits the spot.
Would you please be quiet? I need to study.
Studying? For what?
There's a live presentation on some new weapons being broadcast today. As a scholar who specializes in all things firepower related, it would practically be a sin for me to miss it.
Sounds to me like you've got a funny idea of what constitutes studying.
Says you. Huh? The TV isn't working.
Give it a few whacks.
People still do that? Are we living in the Stone Age?
Well, considering how old that TV is, I'm not surprised it's on the fritz. I'm gonna kick back and relax while watching some Tetra Connect. What the? Why isn't it working?
Commander, I attempted to report to Shifty about our return, but nothing is going through.
Uh-oh. Nothing at all?
I tried other lines as well, but they're all blocked. I can't get anything through to the Ark.
Wonder what's going on.
Is something going on in the Ark?
We should hurry up and get to the Ark.
Roger.
Hold on. Okay. Head out. We get it. We get an anime cutscene.
I didn't detect anything out of the ordinary on my patrol.
Bit quiet.
Holy! Are you finished with your patrol as well, Miranda?
Yes, everything is normal.
Alright, let's head out then.
Can we stop for fish sticks on the way?
Fine.
It's awfully quiet today.
There was an event commemorating one of our past military victories. That must be where everyone is.
That certainly makes our patrol a whole lot easier.
Far from it. Most crimes happen at times like this.
Oh, jeez, that's right. I totally forgot.
If you keep hooting and hollering like that, you're gonna scare off all the criminals.
Is that right? Then I'll yell as loud as I can.
Wait, don't!
Polly? Did my scream just break the Dome of Eternity?
How would that even be possible?
Then what was that explosion just...
Rapture detected. Taking it down.
Nice.
Polly, this...
I know. Just stay calm.
I can see that, but... This is the Ark, not the surface.
Oh, that's trippy. The TVs are breaking. Whoa!
Emergency! Emergency! Rapture's attacking the Ark! I repeat, emergency! Emergency! Rapture's attacking the Ark!
Oh. Oh. Oh shit.
In the Ark?
Miranda, snap out of it!
Feel like we're having issues. Oh no, is it? Oh. Invasion. Something that ought to have happened someday. I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a story for another time. Yeah, that's a story for another time. Ooh. Get some goods. You know, we gotta do a little, to commemorate the victory. We gotta do a cheeky tenor, okay? SSR or bust! Oh, it's a bust. 3 more. Oh. Yo! Stealth hood. Let's go. Alright, alright. Well, we got one more. Hey, how another red hood, huh? Let's fill up. That's not quite the red hood I was locked, you know. No. But there's still one more. I can't even count. Boy, oh boy.
Whoa, amazing!
Where was that when I needed it, you know? Like earlier. Alright. Alright then. It's getting real light. Okay. Well then everyone, that was the way too long chapter 21. Giant whale. A goddamn whale is beaten. The power of Red Hood. Crunching right through. Shooting those port things. Ugh. I think Modernia was really pulling a weight there too though. Yeah. Man, I'm glad we did that. Glad it's done. Oh man. But now the story is getting interesting. It's an evasion. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, everyone.
Mirror, mirror.
Yep. Here's the thing. I mentioned this at the start of the stream. I mentioned this on the Discord, which you're all very welcome to join. You find the information how to join the Discord on Twitch in the panels down below, or the little link section, or on YouTube in the description of the video. Would be very awesome if you join our Discord. All the information is usually there in the announcements channel. It's free for all to join. So, Nikke returns in a little over a week. Because tomorrow, on Thursday, I'm taking the day off to work on stuff. Then on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be... Okay, here's the thing, alright? So, Friday, Monster Hunter Wilds Beta. On Saturday...
Mirror, mirror.
Elden Ring Night Rain, followed by Monster Hunter Wilds Beta. On Sunday... Last stream. And Monster Hunter Beta. And after Sunday, I'll be gone for a week. And then I come back. Changed. Different. Things will be very different. But when I come back, we're gonna have a schedule, we're gonna have a game plan, and we're gonna stream many more hours than we do right now. Although tonight, 5.5 hours, that's a pretty good value. That's a good amount. Yeah. Stellar is on Steam for wishlist now? Oh, good.
Mirror, mirror.
Still got a, a bill to settle with Raven. And being able to push buttons at the right time. Gonna be curious for Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah. Alright. Well, as I said, heading out now. Nikke is back in a little over a week. Just like 3 more streams on the weekend and then 1 week off, and then I come back. Fancier. Much fancier. It's gonna be cool, alright? And then Nikke will come back with that as well. Alright? Cool. Well, thank you everyone who was here tonight. I hope you enjoyed salting the whale. We did beat it at last. There was some good feedback, good feedback from everyone.
Mirror.
Suggestions how to beat it. I think the best part was really about the ports. Side ports, yeah. Hardest part of the game done. Whew. Good. Now we can go back to the fun. Awesome. I'm really looking forward to more story. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now we have a deadline on when I want to beat the story, which is before June. I want to be caught up. And also do like the other events in between and stuff like that. Cool. Well then. I'll be heading out. Again, I'll be back on Friday for more Monster Hunter. Another hard fight. We've got an Archveld to beat. Yeah. Alright. All of you, thank you very much for hanging out. You stay radiant out there.
Mirror, mirror.
And I shall see you next time. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Ciao. Bye.
I'm a fan.